doing? Hope everyone is well. Apologies for the late start. I feel like I gotta scoot myself over a little bit. Sorry. Hello, GD. Thank you for the host as well. I ran into some issues. Hello, Jehudi. Hello, Aussie. I ran into some issues. I had like a power outage right when I was about to start, and then the internet had to like cycle and everything. It was like a whole big thing, but I mean, we're here now, and that's what's important. So, don't read the blurb. Thank you, Richard. Yeah, I didn't read the blurb for Metal Gear Solid 2 either. Like, when it came up on the screen, I was like, should I read it? And the entire chat was like, do not read it. And I was like, okay. Let me turn on, actually, the warning about the, spoilers on the screen, just so we have it. Oh, hello, Shar! Hi, Aqua. Hello, Zora Tunic. I know. Isn't this shirt fantastic? Shasho203, thank you for following. Shout out to Elliot. I don't think he's here, but Elliot bought me this shirt. It's freaking awesome. I was supposed to wear it last week, but I forgot. So I made sure to remember this week. But yeah. I'm excited to be wearing this shirt and playing Metal Gear. What is blurb? Oh. Did I ban Spanish? What do you mean? What is up? Let me do what is a blurb? It's like a little thing. Hold on. The shirt just says here, hold on. I'll do so you can see. It says snake. So it's great. It's perfect for Metal Gear Wednesday. So let me just turn on. Oop. There we go. There we go. So now we have that. Let me scoot it down just a teensy bit. There we go. I just kind of wanted it sitting like it down there. Better. There we go. It's weird having no music. I should say Steph. Oh my gosh. Hello, John Salvador. Thank you for the PSA. Hello, Ultraman Gundam. Hello, Johnny. Hello, Nate. It's Chef Kiss. Thank you. Hi, Got the Medicine. Let me scroll up and make sure I greeted everyone. Thank you, Aussie and Aqua, for being on top of things. Hello, Maze. Okay, I think I got everyone. How are you doing, Ultraman? Oh, that's strange. I know moderation got turned up, but that's interesting. I'm blowing through this series? Yeah, the first and second Metal Gear. Okay, I'm not gonna look at the blurb, because, oh, this is what I meant by blurb. I think that's what I was talking about. When I played MGS2, I was like, should I read this, should I not? All chat said no, so when I beat the game, I read it, but we're not gonna look at this. I'm just gonna start game. Yeah, because then when I read it after, I was like, this tells you, like, the entire plot of the game, which is crazy, so... but the first Metal Gear only took me 3 weeks. 3, like, sit-downs, which was about, like, 15 hours, and same with, MGS2. To my understanding, I think this is where the Metal Gear games started to get longer. I could be wrong, but, I'm excited to play this one. I told, my roommate earlier today while I was eating lunch that I was starting this one, and he was like, I'm excited for you. This is a lot of people's favorites, so... And I know last week when I finished MGS2, a lot of people were saying too that they were really excited to see me play 3. So I'm stoked to be here. Did it appear on your feed? I didn't see anything either, Aussie, honestly, but that's odd. We will see where things go. Yes, indeed. Speedrun's like 1.5 hours? Oh, I see. I should go for a world record. It's the most popular for sure. Okay, interesting. I know that a lot of people have like different opinions on like their favorite Metal Gear. I can't pick which one I like between the first and second one more because I enjoyed both of them. I'm really excited about 3. Again, I know absolutely nothing about 3, so this is 16 hours. Oh, okay, interesting. This one I am playing on my PS4. The HD edition is available. I believe it's available through PlayStation Now is what I'm using it for. So if you have like a PSN subscription, you also can opt in to subscribe to PS Now, which is like an additional $60 for a year, but you don't have to do a year. And they do have the Metal Gear HD collection, which is what I am doing. This is part of a bundle pack with MGS2 and Peace Walker. So after I beat this game, my plan is to play Peace Walker, and then I'm gonna play 4, and then I'm gonna play 5. And then after 5, I'm probably going to do Zone of the Enders also. I don't know anything about Zone of the Enders either, so. Can't see anything? That's whack? What do you mean? PS3, Xbox, Xbox One, and you can also play them on the PS4. PSN has made it possible. Short if you know how to end bosses quick. That goes for every game. Let me hit the start. This is the start button? Okay, that's the start button. Good day. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, they changed the sounds just like a little bit. Transferring instead of transferring? Hello, Jab Drunk. Let me see. You are good? GD has been an Annie stream. Peace Walker comes after 4? Okay, interesting. Metal Gear's different. Yeah. Playing some Monster and it's very nice. Oh, it's for PSP saves. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's all good. Phantom Pain, but you know the entire story. I'm learning as I go, and I love it so far. The first Kojima game I ever played was Death Stranding, and when I beat that game, it like destroyed me. I was crying so hard. I've been playing that game since it released back in like November, and when I finally beat it, I was just like, this is the saddest. I really liked it. And then everyone was like, well, if you like Death Stranding, you'll love Metal Gear more, so. And I had a lot of friends, because like I cosplay and stuff like that, so I have friends that like cosplay from the Metal Gear series, and they're like, I don't know why you haven't played Metal Gear, you'd love it, so. This game needs to be played in HD, the camera change is better. Hyped to see our lady play Snake. Load up Metal Gear for a laugh. You mean like Metal Gear went like the original Metal Gear, not Metal Gear Solid? I always hear that it's like older. Okay, but I guess I'll do, what's briefing files? I'm so wary of like accidentally spoiling myself through the game. I'm just gonna go straight to new game. What is this? I like MGS3. I don't even know. I like all of them. It's on that menu. Pace made the Avatar, The Last Airbender intro on Animal Crossing. Oh, I heard about that. John Salvador. I don't know. It depends. For me, I mean, she looks cool. She looks like cosplayable. Hi, Taps. What's up? But I don't know her character. And for me, I want to get to know the characters before I, like, commit to cosplaying them. So she's a 5, right? Like, when I play 5 and, like, meet her, I'll see how I feel about her to see if I'll cosplay her. But if you can have enough money when PS5 comes out, I know, right? I'll get something special, choose wisely, what? Okay, I don't know if I like MGS3. Oh god, do I like MGS1 or MGS2 more? Why do they plague me with decisions? Oh, thank you, Shar, for plugging in my other cosplays. Check back in after 5, for sure. It's not as big of a decision. I know, but like, even just like in general, like, I don't have like a solid like, oh, I like MGS1 or MGS2 more than the others, so. Metal Gear Rex or Ray? Oh god, I don't know. I like, in terms of like Final Battles, I did like Metal Gear Rex more. We will judge you? Oh my gosh. But I did enjoy playing as like Raiden a lot, and I liked a lot of the mechanics and characters. So, I guess I'll do MGS1. Also, I don't know. They were both really good. It's hard for me to decide them, so I guess I'll just say MGS1. We'll do normal, as is how far I've played in the franchise. It was just asking which one I liked. Okay. After then, World War II. Oh, we're just gonna.
The world
okay.
was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
To my understanding, this takes place before the first 2 games. I thought that I would just have to read that, but Snake will do that for me. Guha. I love seeing you here, Shar. Stream, I already did that. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm playing in release order too, because it's really cool seeing like the graphical upgrades between the games as well. The graphics don't like bother me too much, and I found MGS1 to be like not that difficult to play. Like the mechanics weren't that bad at all. So it's just been like a treat seeing the differences. Chronologically, this is the first? Oh, okay. MGS1 is 2005, and then 2007, and then the 2-year time scope. Okay, interesting. Hi, Duo! It's okay, you're not rude at all. Look at these graphics. Whoa! Look at these graphics!
Good, we've got high visibility.
Still packing up? Exciting. Start streaming at this time? Oh, well, thank you for when you're doing a round stopping by here. I appreciate it.
Put out that cigar.
Maybe I'll switch my stream times to be a little earlier.
To your connector. Put on your mask.
Whoa. This is Vietnamese coffee. I bought me for lunch. Whoa, look at that! It's a cigar!
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
What is that?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
This is Snake? Look at those gloves. Look at that slow motion. Oh my god, my controller's rumbling on my thigh. It feels weird. I'm gonna hold it.
Depressurization complete.
Checking
That is Snake?
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Should I just do a gender bend of Snake? If I can't decide who to cosplay, I'll just gender bend Snake. Oh, look at that! US Army Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater! That's the name of this game! Opening theme Snake Eater. This is so badass. Do it!
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius.
What the fuck? It's cold as hell out there! Hello, Hobo from Zozo. What is that? Solid Stone? Solid Steph. I named myself Solid Steph. Oh my god. We're moving so fast. That's insane. This is nuts. I named myself Solid Steph
The world's first Halo jump.
in MGS2, which was like super funny, and I forgot about it till the end of the game because they asked you to input a name. And then it was like on the dog tag at the end of the game, and I was like, yo! It was so funny. Yeah, the graphics are really good. Look at that! The physics on like his clothes, it's good.
Wings and fly. God be with you.
Sephiroth. I love all these like name twists. Look at that! Look at that solar flare! Why would you do that to yourself? Why doesn't he just do... Okay, that's really extra. I feel like... I don't know. But it's Snake. He can do whatever he wants. I shouldn't question it. I just know if that were me, I'd get sick as hell. Spinning like that in the air when it's like super cold and everything. So extra. But I love
Jack,
it.
I've got some important news.
Jack?
The
Right?
head of the CIA gives the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our
Cyclone
Fox unit
10,000?
depends on it.
Wait.
If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission?
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
Well, why'd you call him Jack?
Now, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well,
Certified badass? Chuck Norris himself.
a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov.
Whoa, Stepanovich.
He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Damn, I really should have worn my like No Gods No Masters
The
beanie.
rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to
Whoa.
orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket.
I'm taking notes.
Sokolov is said to
My
be
notes for
the most
MGS.
responsible
I can show you
for the
guys in a second.
multi-engine cluster used in that rocket.
I feel like I'm taking a
After
class and
Gagarin's
taking notes.
flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the
This
head
is
of the
amazing,
newly
really?
established
I have a couple
Design
notes. I've been
Bureau.
taking notes throughout the Metal Gear
From a lowly
franchise.
technician to head of a design bureau. That's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And
It did start with codec numbers.
behind and went over the fence.
Thank you, Shar.
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. He told to get the family out first and succeeded off over the Berlin Wall shortly after.
Since this game is streamed off
I
the
was the one
PlayStation
who
Network, that's why there's
conducted the
lag.
operation.
So I apologize for that.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent.
They all stored in a
And
list?
it was only
I just
a
like
week
having my
later
own
that
list.
We had something much bigger on
So I
our
have something
hands.
physical to look back on.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying
Look at that!
intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The president demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade
Yes,
to prevent
101.
further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba.
Sorry about the
US and
dogs.
Soviet forces went on alert to warn of nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted
So beyond the
with
quiz.
Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair trigger standoff.
I know. Barking dogs.
Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
This is like real
No.
part real history.
The IRBM
A whiteboard with all the
Soviet
notes?
obsolete,
That'd be funny.
and we were going to get rid of them.
This just
anyway.
be like lines
No
everywhere and
strategic
everything.
value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. It was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
So, they wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
Damn.
Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes, he was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it?
It's a Metal
Something to
Gear,
do with
clearly.
rockets?
No.
Oops, sorry.
missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear
They all on
tests
an
at
MTS quiz.
Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
It's a weapon so big that
There's a
Khrushchev
quiz at the end of every
Cuba to get it
stream.
back.
Oh god.
Is Sokolov still in...
Oof.
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino Yas, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
Oh my
They
god.
moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back.
Oh yeah,
This
the
mission
VA
would
for
never have
Snake
been
is pretty
possible
great.
if he was
Hello,
still at the
Crowcraft.
research
What's up?
facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov on that too when he contacted us.
This lag is nutso. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, so we're rescuing Sokolov? Took notes so that I could follow along with this. It's all good. Thank you for the feedback, Char. That should help. I appreciate the heads up. Okay. So now we're diving to the air. So my notes started with like codec numbers and stuff, and then I wrote about the card keys.
Listen up.
And I wrote some
Your
stuff
mission
about
is
Final
to
Fantasy.
infiltrate Selino Yask in the
But
Soviet
I
mountains,
wrote
ensure the safety of
Outer
Sokolov
Heaven.
and bring him back to the west.
Okay, I have to get Sokolov. And then I had stuff about Lily Lilo, Revolver Onslaught working with
If you
Solidus.
don't get Sokolov back, that weapon is complete.
Wait,
We'll
let
be
me write
facing a
this.
major crisis. The clock ticking.
Rescue Sokolov. Parachute.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Interesting.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
And then I wrote about Commander Dolph being the father of fortune.
The
Aim
shock will be less
sent
than
by
during a parachute jump,
Lolly.
and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
A few more steps to outer heaven.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
And I wrote like some
She's
people's
equipped
codec
with two
things.
6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm
Sounds
machine
stereo.
guns.
Yeah.
Sounds like she could hold her own against
Members
a
of
battalion
Dead
tanks.
Cell being led by
Even with the
George
fuel in the
Sears, who's
reserve tank,
actually
we're facing a
solid as
4-hour
Snake.
time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Outer Heaven blanketing
Home
Wall
in time for
Street.
dinner.
But
The
if
Wise Man
anything
Committee
goes
being
wrong,
full of 12
you'll
people.
be
Oh yeah,
eating
they're all
dinner,
dead.
breakfast, and all the rest
Right.
of your meals
All
in the
dead.
jungle.
Killed 100 years ago. Years before 2009, I believe, is when Otacon said. But yeah, and then Olga has been with the Patriots for his safety, worked with Snake, the S3 plan, the Solid Snake simulation, but it's actually, what was the Selection of Suitable Society or something like that, and now I have notes about the premise of this game. Just to make sure that I'm following along. Those are my notes. Look at that! Okay, set this aside. I want a different pen. There we go. I feel like that one would be better. Whoa! So cool. What year it is? Was it 1964? And it's in the 60s. Look at that. What a badass. Cool. So dramatic, I love it. Look at this. We're out in nature. Selective societal sanity? Wow. Look at his eyes! I love it. Societal sanity? Was that what it was? Open note tested. Selective societal sanity. I remember when he didn't have eyes in MGS1.
Do you copy?
Whoa, look at the
You're
codec!
already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your
Selection
code
for
name for this mission will
societal
be
sanity?
Naked Snake.
Okay.
I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're
Wait,
not to mention
Naked
your
Snake?
real name.
Snake?
Don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be
Major?
Tom.
Oh,
Call me
Major
Major
Tom?
Tom.
Nice.
This will be a sneaking
That's
mission.
the one? Okay.
You
A
must not
sneaking
be
mission?
seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured
Okay.
on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name
Whoa.
implies.
Your preview just
Now
bought
I
the
see why
Carter
they asked me
hoodie.
if I like
Father
snakes.
status,
I
yo.
suppose calling me Snake
Hey,
was your
Duo,
idea of a
thanks so
joke,
much
too.
for buying a
No.
hoodie. Thank
There's a good reason
you.
for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha.
Sneaking for snakes makes sense.
Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your
Food?
backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
Oh no.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then.
Really?
You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
I can't. There's no like extra words
to
I
climb
can
a
say.
tree,
Whoa!
stand in front of a
I
tree
can climb
that's
a tree?
covered in ivy and press the
Fail
action
whale.
button.
Is that
I'll be
triangle?
monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace.
Tattoo
but
looks
I'll be
good.
in the
Thank
gunship.
you, Duo. I appreciate
My
it.
frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you
Use
need
your
to talk to
call.
me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
I'm sure they'll have it anyways, but I like to write it down just in case. Hello, Liquid00. What is up? Splitter, olive drab, 10%? What does that mean? Oh my god, this game's like so much more advanced than all the other ones. Run to work? Okay, thank you for stopping by, Hobo from Zozo. This is one of your favorite games of all time. I'm excited to play. Okay, what do we have? Whoa. Different camera angles? like it if it's fixed on him. Hello, Mandalore. Modern camera, R3 to switch to the old one? I see. And hello, School Ruler, what is that? Okay, I have Revival Pill? Espionage pill developed by the CIA. Can wake up from fake death! Used with the X button in the window. I have a knife, RC mate, calorie mate, a balanced nutrition food. Oh, I can throw it? I like how it has like a little thing in the corner that it says calorie mate. Press square button to hold, release to throw. How strong? Its press varies distance. Okay, well, unfortunately, there's no button sensitivity on the PS4, so. How are you doing, Ace Brigade? Calorie mate was a sponsor? It's a real thing? Survival knife for close combat. Press square button to slash. Press firmly to stab. Slash. Stab. Oh, okay, maybe it does have button sensitivity. That's slashing. That's definitely different. Okay, well, keep it on nothing. Up close in the menu. Whoa! Look at that! Survival viewer, R1 viewer. Oh my god, I could just look at Snake. Whoa! That's crazy. His hair is kind of long. You could just like rotate around him and everything. Okay, these controls are wonky. He's got like a mullet. Crazy. Gonna get some ice cream? Stay cool. A real calorie the first time you're swiftly disappointed to how gross it was? That's so funny. Food. Eat food gathered. Calorie mate. Oh, I see. Balanced food block. Not eaten yet. Taste unknown. Oh my gosh. It's Japanese. Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It says calorie meito. Interesting. Can I like zoom in? R2's hide? Oh, okay. How do I want it. Oh, I don't want to eat it now. Snake's always had a mullet? Oh, I see. You heard the chocolate one isn't so bad? You forgot about MGS Wednesday? What day is it? Yeah, Merc in the Discord was like, it's Thursday. What are you gonna play? And I was like, it's Wednesday. Show area map. Whoa. Snake? Okay, I can go right, I can go left. Anyways. Oh, interesting. It tells me... Oh my god, I'm 80% hidden. Oh, the lag. Interesting. So it tells me how camouflaged I am on the top right. Whoa! Why the ban? Oh god. So quick, I know. Whoa. Yeah, everyone's different time zones. Oh, what's this? LF Med? Oh man, the lag on this is a little crazy today. But I know a lot of people are home. Hand slipped! Calm down there! Whoa! So fast. Oh jeez. I hope my internet's been weird, but I hope, oh god, this lagging issue fixes itself soon. Excited about this timeline development? You mean just like going back in time? I am. So much battery have gone corrupt? Oh my gosh. Can I climb over this? Aha! I can. Hold on. I want to see what's over here. You're supposed to do the wild card? The new graphic on gear? Oh yeah. I'm stoked on this. I can... Hold on. Whoa! Dodge roll. Can we climb under this? We can! That's neat. Was there something here? Oh, look, there's a butterfly! Wow! I can climb this tree. Oh, there's my backpack. Action button. Climb tree. Barrel roll at my right, gamers? Get out of here, you're fired. Action button to take it. Oh, yep. Internet, why you be so mean? I know, I don't know why I'm lagging like crazy. Let me take that call.
I see you've retrieved
the details
your
are really
backpack,
good.
Snake.
Gamer Grill Group.
To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left.
Neat.
From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission.
As it is any
After
mission.
you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example.
Damn,
and your
look at these
wounds
new
won't heal as
mechanics.
smoothly.
Coffee?
Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna.
Whoa!
You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However,
He's
the suppressor will
55?
deteriorate every time you fire.
Board and
Once its
Exeter?
durability reaches 0, the noise
lives in New
suppression effect
Hampshire?
will be gone. So don't get too
What?
afraid
There's
to happy with it.
durability?
The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
Wow.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
This is funny.
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating
Durability
procedure.
and hunger.
You can't leave
Breath of the
any
Wild?
traces
Don't
of
waste
your
that
presence.
suppressor?
No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste.
Sweat?
Same goes for bullets and cartridges, too.
Bullets?
Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international
I
conventions
feel like
of
stealth
warfare.
is going to be even more
There aren't
important.
supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident.
Ah, shit.
You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the
Can you
enemy
believe
know
this
you're
game is
there.
going to be a
This
regular?
is a stealth mission. You're a ghost,
Hi, Robbie.
Snake,
Welcome
in
back.
every sense of the word.
I'm a ghost.
And there'll be no
Hide my
rescue
poop.
if you're captured. The military and U.S. government will deny any involvement
Stealth
in
is
the
always
affair.
important.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
Yeah, literally.
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose.
Interesting.
SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a
Oh,
potassium
so Steph
cyanide
shoots her way
capsule.
out. That's so funny.
Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
No
How
alert
generous
run? Oh,
of you.
God. Resident Evil and Metal Gear
Use
are
it
your
if you're
favorite
taken prisoner
franchises?
by the enemy.
Oh.
It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Oh,
Fooling them
interesting.
into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
What's...
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful.
Snake
If you remain in a
is
state
dead.
of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
Dang.
I'll
This
keep
almost
it in
like
mind.
Sekiro.
You said this was
30
a solo
minutes?
mission,
Oh,
right?
God.
Right.
Thanks.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
No pressure.
Real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over
This
the
is
radio.
normal difficulty.
I'll
Snake
introduce them
dies
to you.
twice.
This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data.
Mei Ling?
She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
Mei Ling?
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic.
This ain't
Nice
Mei
to meet
Ling!
you.
Who are you?
Medic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
Fair.
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
Oh my god.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A
Captain
name
Nemo.
means nothing on the battlefield.
Oh, you're right.
After
Mei
a
Ling
week,
was like
no one
18
has a
on
name.
MGS1. That's funny.
What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Wow.
Very funny.
I
Mei
wasn't
Ling
joking,
wasn't born yet.
but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive.
Ah, the flirting.
My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
Oh, interesting.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss,
The
don't you?
boss?
A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place.
Paramedic can
She's
pass
going
you
to
up
be
any
serving
time.
as Fox's mission advisor.
Wait, she?
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission.
What?
She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you?
What?
How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
You love paramedic
It's
and
been
see why?
5
Okay.
years, 72 days,
Damn,
and
Snake's
18
got a memory.
hours.
But wait.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
No, I haven't played MGS5
Really?
yet.
Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still
The
so
boss
many
is
things
different
I
from
wanted
Big
you
Boss?
to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques.
I mean, it
I
seems
taught
like
you
they're
all I
different.
could.
That was going to be my question.
The rest you needed
My
to learn
rhetorical
on
question.
your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that.
Thank you for the PSA, Shy.
A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In
Fair
fact,
point.
technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already
Another
told
Splinter
you, Jack.
Cell? I keep
was
hearing
on a
about
top
Splinter
secret
Cell.
mission. A soldier has
might
to
check that
follow
out.
whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why.
Oh,
But you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has
Straight
no
facts.
enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's
Splinter
not the
Cell's
same
the rival of
thing.
the MGS series.
Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier
That was
or just
MGS
another
1!
man with a gun.
That was MGS
There's a
1!
saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Mei Ling, is that you?
Patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
Bro.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People are the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no
Indeed.
such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative
These are so
terms,
true.
constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
Damn.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Hello,
Call me
socialism.
Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake
Interesting.
unit. A group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Cobra
Yeah.
units.
I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with
World
me.
War II.
Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes,
It's good to hear your voice again.
same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive?
That's foreboding.
Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle.
Facts. Danger Noodle.
Survival is
Cobra.
going to be key. Those CQC techniques
Good old
I taught you are
CQC.
sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission.
First actual
I'll be
survival
supporting
mission.
you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov.
Okay.
Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
It's crazy in this. I'm excited. to see the mechanics of this game.
Snake.
It's okay, Aussie. Take care of yourself.
The basics of CQC.
Okay. A little tutorial. Look at the knife. Look at the gun.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Whoa. Gun, knife. Okay. So... am I supposed to be confused about the boss? Big Boss is the one who raised Snake? Or was Big Boss also referred to as the boss? Your emotes aren't working? Okay. I understand they're they're obviously named similarly to have some confusion, so if they want me to be confused, I don't want clarification from the confusion. If I'm supposed to be confused, just tell me I'm supposed to be confused. Don't ask questions you want answers to. Play the story? Okay, I will just play the story. Whoa. Hold on. Wait. Mark 22 tranquilizer gun. I could put it on and take off the tranquilizer. Okay. I can aim, release to fire. Okay. Just play the story? Okay, will do. Okay, we're just continuing onward. Wait, I kind of want to take a look at the map too. I still have to look at my backpack. I'll find out why eventually? Okay. Let me take a look. Backpack. Select weapons to place on person. Okay, we have binoculars, cigar, fake death pill, revival pill, anti-personnel sensor, the AP sensor, motion detector, and active sonar. Oh, interesting. And there's weight. Total weight 10.5 kg. We all asked the same question? Okay. I want to make sure that, like, I wasn't, like, missing something. I was like, oh shit, maybe I should have taken more notes, but the more blind I play, the more I'll enjoy the story. That's the exact point. Don't get caught? Okay, I'll do my best. Hi, Andre! Yeah. No one's in any trouble. My mods are just trying to vet as many spoilery things as possible. Okay, maybe I'll back up just to make sure I explore that area completely. Map. Okay, there was a portion I did not explore, so... I did pick up something earlier, so just to be safe, I want to make sure I go everywhere. Oh, okay, this is just that one area. So I can... get under here. Nope. Alright, we can do this backwards. If what she asks pertains to spoiler, you wouldn't answer it still, per se. Agreed. I'll do my best not to ask rhetorical questions, because some people still get confused about that, but I don't want any answers. Treat every question as rhetorical? I appreciate that, cheeky bird. And hello! Special item? I chose MGS1 as my answer. Oh. I don't know if that was like a... Oh, what's this? Oh, just more Mark 22 bullets, but those are full. Ow, it's a snake! Can I... Whoa! I killed a snake! Oh my god! Our snake age? What's that mean? Ooh. Oh, a reticulated python. Not eaten yet, taste unknown. Wow! Snake meat! From beating MGS2? Oh, I don't know. Let me see. Cure? Oh. Backpack? What did I get? Was it the AP sensor? I don't know. I feel like... Oh, I also have a directional mic. Take a little nibble? Oh my gosh. Whoa! Look at that. Whoa! I can cut up the grass? And it regrows? Oh my god, this is like Legend of Zelda. Is eel similar to Snake? Oh my gosh. I killed my kind? Snake is Link? That's what I'm saying. The rupee noise. I'm in the Lost Woods, guys. Nope, get up. Oh, the butterfly's still over here. There's two butterflies. Okay. Well, now this game's got me wondering if there's any- Ah! Another snake! Pick that up. R snake G. Is that the same? Is that different? Giant anaconda! Oh my god. Lost Woods theme? Thank you. How is this 2004? The rupees? Okay, I like how the screen goes in when I'm going to a new area. Gotta eat them all. Should I only eat them when I'm hungry? Welcome to item hoarding with Steph. I'm walking slowly because I don't want to be caught. Sonar. Detects animals with sound waves. Consumes battery power. Scope, cigar, fake death, revival pill. Oh, that's why it's got a little tooth. AP sensor. Consumes battery power when used. All other vibrations will be off when activated. Shoot. Motion detector. Oh my god. Now I don't want to use any of them because they use battery. Snake's got an anaconda. Oh, hello, Mr. Limonada. Just starting MGS3. Hanging out, you know. How you doing? Whoa. Birds. Is there people over here? I gotta know when the tasty critters are around. Oh my god! It's an alligator! Can I... There's a couple alligators. Bro. Oh my god! He's so rude. Whoa. The lag. Oh god. Batteries are life? I'll just crouch and fight this alligator. Oh my gosh. Aha! Whoa, it gives me 3 parts? Our Gavial? Oh my god. It's like a swamp. It's like quicksand. Rude, I'm the one who cut it first. It's strong? I know, this crocodile's bug juice? What? There's so many things in this game. Hold on. Eat the gator? Indian Gavial? Okay, let's eat this one. Eat.
Not too bad.
Moderate stamina recovery. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Collateral bug kill? It's in my backpack. Does it not tell me food? It just didn't have, what was it, like bug juice or whatever? It's not here. Camouflage? Oh, whoa, I can select face paint? No paint? Woodland? Splitter? Whoa. Freeze and forested areas? Black? Snake, that's not very politically correct of you. Splitter for indoor ops, I see. Mask. Whoa, so we be riding? Whoa. Camo so tedious? Okay, so we're gonna do woodland because we're in the woods. Uniform? Naked? I don't know how that's supposed to be productive. Olive drab, uncamouflaged. I see. Tiger stripe. Tree, grass, or against soil. This is crazy! Leaf for the underbrush. Tree bark. Pressed against trees. Squares. There's a riding skin for my head, apparently. Naked snake. Isn't that exactly what we were called anyways? Slight disappointment? Whatever. Squares against brown backgrounds, and then black for all dark. Interesting. Okay. I guess I'll do this for now. But this is gonna change depending on where I am, too. Okay, I don't want to waste my time fighting all these gators. What's this? Bugs! Ow! A nest? Ah! I'm just being attacked. Whoa. This is crazy. What did I pick up this time? Food? You're in this game? Pretty hard to forget Raiden Mask? Mask is the best character in the game because it's false? I got a hornet's nest. Oh, great. Not eaten yet, tastes unknown. Was tasty. Okay, interesting. This game has so many details, there is a lot. It's great. There's an item over here. SPMK22? Okay. Go over this way. Check the map really quick. Okay, so that's just that area. We'll keep moving. Oh. You like how I crouch? Gimme! R snake H. What's that? Get up. Love how much this game lets me do. I know. It's pretty exciting. Oh, it's just another reticulated python. Okay, we'll eat that.
Tasty.
Great stamina recovery. Well, well. Whoa! Snake Eater trophy! That's it, guys. We beat the game. I got the Snake Eater trophy. Oh, this is taking us to another area. Granuch Each North. Name of the game! Achievement. Nice. Done. I like how it changes how he looks in cutscenes. Ooh, there's a person! I guess true stealth means no killing, just sneaking.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This
exactly
is
what I
a
was
stealth
saying.
mission. Got that?
The Major is
Trank in
right.
close quarter
The
combat.
point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle
We're just
without
sneaking
being
by.
seen.
Yeah.
The success
night,
of
school
the
ruler.
mission
Thank you for
depends on
stopping
how
by.
well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint.
Wait, just went over
Choosing
that.
camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively.
I like that there's like a meter.
Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
Interesting.
You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo
I like
index.
that they explain this.
The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Okay. So if I go slowly, that's better than going quickly. Let me see how it all looks. This is moving quickly, and then slowly. Okay. Just checking. Oh god. Nope. Get up. Okay, let me double check to make sure my camouflage is good. Where's Snake? I don't see him. I have seen the camo on the top right. Okay, so that's good. And the leaf would probably be better. Okay. Why is there a blank screen? You guys are so funny. I'm doing well. Koopa Prez, how are you doing? Oh, there's an item through here. I've earned a trophy, I can totally see you. Oh, it's more bug juice. Okay, he's going that way. Just go slowly. Okay, he's there, so I'm gonna go this way. Negative 25%. Oh boy. I'm actually being stealthy? Listen, it's because stealth mechanics are like really important. Okay, I don't know if there's like anyone actually over here, so I assume not. I think the other dude's over there. No one! It was no one! Oh shit. I hear someone else approaching. Camouflage! Tiger stripe! Is there anything I can do against the, nope.
Nobody here.
Wait, let me check the map really quick. Just had a big dinner? Very nice. Okay, let me see. Okay, both ways could work. Sounds like there's someone over here. Okay, let me switch. Where did I go? Oh my gosh. I'm so camouflaged, guys. Okay, leave this a little bit better. And I don't think I changed. Okay, cool. Just move real slow. Snake! Hehe. Okay. Oh god, the lag. Plant simulator. Oh shit, he's like right there. Is there a way that I can like stealthily choke people out? I don't think I can actually go in that. Oh, weird Animal Crossing mod. Very funny. Unequipping the knife. Is there anyone else over here? Okay, it's just this dude. Ugh. The lag. Spoilers about MGS2? I mean, they wouldn't be spoilers because I already beat the game. Life off of the fat of the land. Oh god, there's another dude right there.
Huh? Who's that?
Oh no!
I think I saw something.
Okay. Oh god! Oh jeez, the lag is so bad! Oh, he could like totally see me. Oh god! The lag is terrible! So, Square won't do anything. Oh my god. This lag is atrocious! This is bad news bears? I just wanted to experiment with that. And the alert's like now 99.99. We'll back up, we'll back up. Oh god, you two? Get out of here, dude. We'll restart this area. I'm leaving. Oh god. Why is it lagging so bad? Was that 30 minutes? That's hella funny. Too powerful for the PS Now servers? I know, the lag just makes it all significantly worse. Let me see about... I don't know if I, like, reduce things on my computer, or if that'll help. But man, even the sound's, like, skipping a little bit. So I rotate the camera around. Okay. I don't know why it's like lagging so much. Hello, Calderon! Okay. I don't know how to choke people out in this game. I guess I'll just try my best to avoid combat. I didn't know there was a PlayStation Now program off the PC. I'm using a capture card, so I know it's just the PlayStation servers are just kind of like lagging. But I don't know if my internet's being strained. By these things. Same as the last game? Homie's just right there. Okay, we'll wait. People had mentioned it many times, Tyler, so I figured from that. It's the PS4 or servers? Okay. Well, at least my stream doesn't lag. Also, I meant to mention earlier, but I'm glad that I play games that you're interested in, Robbie. Check the VOD. Cost you a character in World War Z? Oh my gosh. My experimental, like, fighting. I think it's interesting that Snake is also recovering HP over time. No? That's funny. Oof. Hold circle for chokehold? Okay. It used to be just like the action button. Okay, let me try chokeholding this dude. The HP recovery. God damn it. Okay. So he's knocked out. Can I pick up his body like before? Aha! Oh! The lag. Hello, Jacob! What's up? Okay. Ooh, they still drop items! Ah, shit. Just my Mark 22 bullets. Which is full, so. Okay. We'll be super stealthy. I tried to press circle, but then I just wound up punching. I'll just try to not engage in combat. Resident Evil MJ's your two favorite franchises? My first two streams being those two games got a thumbs up from you. Thank you. I streamed, Chabinsky, thanks so much for following. I should play World War Z. I want to. Get the birds, tasty meat. At some point. Where's homie over here? I think I hear him over here. Oh yeah, there he is. I have to hold it being pretty close to them? Okay, what does square do? Nothing. Had enchiladas, so it's all good? Sounds nice. My day has been good. Ugh. Enchiladas sound good. Oh man, homie right here is like out in the open. I'm gonna go the other way. Ugh. I'm trying to go as slow as I can. Oh, oh god. Oh, jeez, what is that? What's it telling me on the top? What does that mean? What's that sign? You forgot what square did? I don't really know. Weapon usage? I guess, like, if I have, like, a weapon equipped. Is that just telling me the PS Now servers are just Garbo? Because I know that even without the symbol. Oh, bad server connection? Oh, jeez. Connection issues. You know what? I'm gonna order an Ethernet cable. Because I'm on Wi-Fi. Save, just in case? Oh, you're right. Oh, really, Sonny? I hadn't noticed. It's dead ass. Okay, cool. Save.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yes. Save. I know. Well, it's Wi-Fi with my PlayStation 4 because I have a hard connection with my computer. But yeah, I should have done that before. I did upgrade my internet. Like, we got a better router, modem, everything like that. Aim down sights and press square. It'll do that? Yeah.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
Godzilla?
No, what is it?
I can
It's
have
a
both?
movie.
Yeah.
You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
PS now on the
Nuclear
PC?
test, huh?
Ethernets are
Then the
handy?
Marshall Islands
Yeah.
must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
Second thoughts having PSN?
It's just
oh,
make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tightly.
Snake,
Oh my
it's
God.
a movie, not a report out of Los
Maybe, but I'm afraid of, like,
I know.
messing
So then what
things up
happened?
by doing that, like having
Godzilla
a
is immune
hiccup.
to all weapons, and humanity has no
Shoot
way to
from my
stop the monster.
PC?
Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but
Small
meanwhile,
switch?
Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path.
I can just get another cable.
It was originally a
Don't prove
Japanese
things.
movie, but they made an American version too.
You can play
I
PS now
recommend
on
seeing the
PC. That's
original
what people are
Give it
saying.
a chance.
Oh god.
It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where
I don't
can
know why
see the
today it's like
original?
worse.
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're
Saw
still
it a
going
war
to
when
be
you
making
streamed it?
Godzilla
Oh, I
movies
see.
then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
That's true, actually.
What about movies?
We still have Godzilla
I don't
movies these
suppose you're the
days.
movie watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life.
This is
It's always
Kojima
good to be able to
speaking.
look at things from a different perspective when you're
Godzilla
given
is
a jam.
eternal.
That's the
Kojima and his
magic of
movies.
Kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice
Wins your
distraction.
heart instantly?
That's the
funny.
spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
PlayStation needs to get their server shit together. We're gonna crawl everywhere. It's cloud-based, so it's all being accessed from the save files. Ugh! We're just gonna be like a literal snake and just crawl through everything. Oh my gosh.
Enemies here?
What? Why?
HQ, please respond.
Why?
This is HQ.
Why do they think I'm here?
Roll here. We're being attacked.
Oh, because the dude woke up. Yeah.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Calm down. Stadia. Why are they all, like, literally, like, coming here?
Who's that?
Oh my god! Here, I'm gonna use fake death. To see what that does. Go away from me! I'm dead! Bye! Urge trophy mostly dead. I'm already dead. Go away.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
I am dead. Go away. Okay. Continue. Oh, did I actually die? I don't know what the... Whatever. Hello? Can you move? Game's like, you still want to play? Yeah. I'm supposed to eat the revival pill? It didn't give me, like, the option to. Left menu to bite tooth? Okay. Oh, okay. Still learning these game mechanics. This dude's a snitch. I accidentally restarted myself, yeah. So I guess you can add it to the kill count. Yeah, on purpose. Accidentally on purpose. Instructions unclear bid controller. Self-death, yeah. This snitch. Well. Couldn't process properly. It's okay. PS now on PC looks great. Let me try actually choking him out.
Who's that?
Aha! Aha! Haha! Step cuckoo, very funny. Can't report back to your superiors if you're dead! Close shave. Give me that. Give me that. Which drop? Oh, just that. Hello, Meech! It's your favorite game, Snake's a Legend? I'm enjoying it a lot so far. Slicing throats now? Stealth kills! Yes, stealth kills are my favorite way to go. Fatality? Yep. He's dead now? Yeah. To get no response, don't they assume he's dead? Potentially. Valid? Okay. Woodland leaf? Okay, is this as high as I can go for my camo? Face. Woodland. Leaf. Tiger stripe is better. Cutting the jugular. Oh, look, a frog! Give me that. Okay, homie's over there. Only for guards that console will report back to HQ. That would make sense. Doesn't seem like they're reporting, so. But yeah, definitely like if they're checking in. Slippy, no! Sorry. Tell Star Fox, Slippy's dead. I was just talking the other day about how I missed playing Star Fox 64. Slippy was annoying. Fox, get the snake off me. Scarred on YouTube? Yeah, I want to put VODs of everything up on the game. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for gifting Cheeky Burb a tier 1 sub. Congratulations, Cheeky Burb, on your subscription. Good riddance. Frog legs are on the menu. Oh my goodness. Okay. The lag! Oh wait. There's a homie over there. He's just walking so slowly. That other dude blends in. Oh, hi Amy, what's up? Okay, he's slowly walking that way. I'm gonna head over here. Almost sounds like there's someone back there. Just chillin'? I'm good. Thank you for asking. Oh my god. Okay. Ah! Bad connection again. I wish I could stealth kill from the ground.
Huh? Who's that?
Ah! The lag! Get back here! There we go. Stop!
This is HQ.
Nope!
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting.
Nope! No backup! We're moving to the next area! Woo! great paramedic. Mama said, you know what? We just made it to the next area. This is fine. Oof. That's fine. They can't chase me across these maps. Okay. That won't do anything for me. Tree bark will. Who called that I would run away? Man, they're making it real difficult on me. Better continue my radio call instead of stopping this scary man. Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to run it back. Putting off sleep? What time do you normally go to bed? Oh god. Evasion. Okay. I just get to the grounds. What can I do to blend in? Tiger stripe. Okay. I mean, that's still not too terribly much, but... Like an explosion? Thanks, Crowcraft. I'm fine. I'm sneaky. Look at this. Look at how much that counters. Countdown. 10 p.m. to 1 a.m.? Oh, I see. Well, thanks for tuning in. Frog tasted anything like gator tail, you'd be all in. Claymores are the best stealth kills.
Please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Oh my god.
Pursue and engage him.
How can I best blend in? Camo. Tree bark. I think that's it. And I think my face is still good. Yep. Sneaky sneak. Lauren says hi. Tell him I say hi back. Okay, I'm like 90% hidden here, so we'll just chill here until the caution goes down, I guess. Oh my god, where is he? I need to freaking... Can I get another suppressor later on? It's my motion detector. Ooh, look! He's over there. You come over here, I will kill you. I'll probably kill you regardless, actually, honestly. The game has more suppressors? Okay, thank you, Jehudi. Okay, we're counting down from 50. Yeah! Okay, there's like a bridge there. Okay, let me see if I can change my camo. Shake some dead bodies to find them. Still good to know, though. Okay, leaf. Be better. You didn't realize? Yes. That is her account. Okay, thank goodness I can aim. You love a good rope bridge? Yeah. Hello, Hoopscooch! Favorite aesthetics? It's pretty good.
It's just my imagination.
Tommy Lindsay, thank you for following! I think... Is his friend shaking him out? Oh, yep. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Hi, Charles!
What's wrong?
I'm pretty sure I got them.
What's wrong?
Can you all just, like, go sleep?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Oh my god. Can you fall down too, sir? This is so...
What's wrong?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here. Unable to determine the
Oh, that's right. You can't determine the problem. This is amazing.
Understood. Return to your position.
Can I get him from here? I should have been using this from the beginning. Can you fall down too? Anonymous, thank you for gifting Meech a tier 1 sub. Just your imagination. Okay, I don't know if I could... Oh, nope. He's definitely got... Okay. Stand up! Snake! It's go time! Oh, Tommy Linto, thank you for subbing with Twitch Prime! No, they kept waking each other up. All the way downtown. Gimme. Smoke grenade. Oh god. Eating still be sporadic. Thank you for the heads up. Some more Mark 22 bullets. Okay, we're full on bullets. I don't think there's anything else here. I have to shake the dude on the bridge. I don't know how long they're gonna be knocked out either, so I want to be quick. They need a nap, I know. Oh my god. Ah! I've fallen off the bridge. Oh, the lag. You see nothing, sir. Just go take a nap. Fall asleep. I didn't even know I could fall off the bridge. Oh, sounds like, yep, he's asleep too. Let me just pick up body. What do you have for me? A stun. Oh my god, a stun grenade. Get up. Oh gosh. It's just the winds. It's so funny. Okay, I think there's a dude over there. Grenade. Oh my god, Snake, please. By giving them eternal sleep. Can you climb up there? You cannot. There's mushrooms here. Can I pick up the mushrooms? No?
Who's that?
Bro, calm down.
Control here.
Stop it. Oh, whoops. Don't respond. Nothing. Hello, Tarokins. If I cut the mushroom? Oh, good question. Let's try cutting the mushroom. The aim of the stormtrooper. Stabby stab. Throw the bodies in the river. You're right. How do I throw a body in the river? The guards notice our comrades but don't do anything. Can I actually do that? This dude was dead ass like aiming at that dirt hill. They're still asleep over there too. Only one way to find out. Let me just rotate around here and just... Okay. Oh, yep. There he goes! Into the river! Okay, anyways. Let's get that knife. Whew. Mushrooms. Rip, no kills? I already stabbed a couple people in the beginning! Love it! I was just experimenting, okay? As much as possible, I'm gonna try just using the tranquilizer. Give me those mushrooms. You missed that? What? He'll wake up far from his friends. Is that mushroom? Hello? Nope, that's just a dirt pattern. Extra violent in this run? Yeah, I did next slice redos in the last area, so... No witnesses, yeah. Savages, classy, moody, ratchet. I like using the trank gun. I'll just aim for their heads as much as I can.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place...
To tell about the email? Okay. R1.
I can't see Sokolov from here.
I will try to remember about the email.
The security is pretty tight.
Not if we shoot him in the head with tranks.
There are sentries posted around.
And
I wonder how many.
I'm pretty sure I can shoot the radios too, which is pretty dope.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive.
I did. That's how I noticed, honestly, Shikabir. It was because the radio, like, puffed out and turned blue. Xeon6 Mike, thank you for subscribing at Tier 1!
And one more thing,
Happy
Snake.
2-month anniversary!
There's more.
And thank you for the hydration reminder, GD.
When you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Trying to destroy the radios? Never tried during them with that? Yeah. I am surprised as well, but... I think I got him, like,
just my imagination.
in the head. Extreme elements is that a threat? Whoop! They both went down. Autocorrect fighting, you guys. Okay, hold on. I want to eat a snicky snack. The virtuous mission? Yes, indeed. Snake eater, yes. Hello, Panda Cabs. Siberian ink cap? Okay, let's eat that. Eat.
Disgusting.
Disgusting! Tastes bad. Okay, we're gonna eat a couple of those then. Just to get them out.
Sick.
Find a glorified toaster, I ain't afraid.
This is horrible.
Okay, Snake hates mushrooms. Noted. M37. Oh shit, it's a shotgun. Horrible, yeah. My day's going well. How's your day going, Panda Cabs? Calorie mate. Turn the soldiers into me to be a cannibal! Oh my god. I drank my water as you put the command. Okay, there's one dude over there.
Huh?
Oh.
What was that?
Run the fuck away.
What's wrong? Huh? The enemy's here.
Ah, shit. Where are you? Let me shoot you.
Huh?
Ah!
Freeze. Who's that?
What's going on?
Nothing. Nothing's going on.
What's wrong?
Deadass, if you walk over here, I will shoot you. He came in at a great angle, I must say. Slice him up! Okay, listen, I'm not trying to be that violent. finally hooked up your PC. Mushrooms are awesome. I agree. I also like mushrooms. However, Snake is not in the Team Mushrooms camp. He stuck his head out for me. I know. He made that real easy for me. Grenade. Okay, let me see. Is there any camouflage that will help me here? Splitter. Tree bark. Elliot, thank you for the host! CDQ? Mushrooms on pizza is a bomb? I do like mushrooms on pizza. Okay, hold up. Is there anything up here? You hate the mushroom texture? That's fair. I hear a lot of people say they don't like that. Okay. Got home from work, long day? Well, take a break, relax. I hear footsteps on this side. Look at that. That looks like an item over there. Hold on. I don't know if I can even get to it, actually. Okay. Pineapple pizza? You've grown to like mushrooms over time? Yes. Thank you for being here, Elliot. I'm wearing the shirt you got me, too. People love it. I love it. It's great. It's comfortable. What's this? Pineapple's one of the best toppings? Hello, Dr. Insano. It's very meat-like. I really like mushrooms as well. Can I open these? No. No, definitely not. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I thought that was a soldier. Oop. Oop. Okay. No, it's not hot at all. It's just a t-shirt. Thank you for getting it for me. It's great and fun to wear. Who's this guy? He's not very well guarded. Depends on the mushroom. You don't like enoki? I personally love enoki for hot pot. It's like the only time I eat enoki, but it's like my favorite.
You must be Sokolov. Are you one of Vulcan's men?
Enoki's great.
You'll never get it from me.
What?
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
Is this an escort mission now?
You're
Oh my gosh.
CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
It means he's a man of his word.
Look at this monocle ass.
But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Who's they?
Yeah, who's they?
Colonel Vulcan of Gru.
Gru?
You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt?
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West.
Oh, thank you,
Despite
Tommy Linto. I
resistance and
appreciate it.
criticism from
Thanks for
hawks
being
in the
here.
Army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition. Far, but the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that,
it's a classic, the pronoun
tragedy
game.
last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev's biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying
Helped you
the
read a history
anti-government
for
forces,
school? That's funny.
overthrowing Khrushchev.
There's a lot of
and
history in here.
installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Vulcan of the Gru. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB 812, as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him, now plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
I feel like I wrote about that, the OKB. Yeah, OKB 75. Oh, it's OKB 754. This is OKB K12.
Says that they are going to make their move.
Yeah, the pen is back.
The test.
Then, monsters outside.
Exactly.
Got a Vulcan?
They
No.
wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Vulcan from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process.
Oh, wow.
So it would seem. Vulcan will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
I know, these secret weapons. You need to go? Okay, take care, Aussie. It's all good. No need to apologize. Take care of yourself first.
Your Russian is superb.
I hope you feel better.
Where did you learn
Yeah.
to speak it?
Oh, they're supposed to be
From my
speaking
mentor.
Russian here? Oh, interesting.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
I saved once. I should probably save again after getting him. No nano machines here?
Major, this is Snake.
I like I just turned on
Sokolov
crouches
is
to
safe
have
with
this
me.
conversation.
He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Something's
Roger.
Something's
What about
gonna
the
happen.
sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
Oh, snap.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Only macro machines? Man, this dude looks like he belongs in a Monopoly game. He looks like he's wearing like a leather lab coat. What's he trying to do? What's with this like X? Alfred? Yeah, he looks like a butler, not a like scientist dude. He's doing the Kamehameha, following Snake's lead, charging up his Hadoken. Do not pass Go Sokolov will collect $200. Who's this chump? These chumps. Oh god, there's 4 or 5? Oh no. It's a trap! If I killed them, they wouldn't wake up.
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh? What? Is this Revolver Ocelot? Is this Revolver Ocelot? This has to be Revolver Ocelot. Those spurs?
We meet at last.
What is this? Uh oh, SpaghettiOs.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz?
Crew soldier doing here.
Whoa. He looks so much younger.
Soldier?
Spetsnaz. Revolver Ocelot? Whoa. Soldier?
He's the
Baka?
Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot.
Commander.
And don't you forget it.
Oh my god, he's so flashy. Major Ocelot? Josh Keaton.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of
Action
here.
pose? He did the thing?
Ocelot
Oh yeah.
never lets his prey escape.
This guy.
What?
Get down, Mr. President. I mean. Whoa. He's so animated. Sorry, this isn't the game with the president. That was the last game. Okay. Ugh, the suffering. He dropped his hat. Oh wow, it ricocheted and he killed him? Okay. Good try. Draw. This extra ass dude. Hold on, my vet just called me on my phone? I just saw. I hope they leave a message. Let me see. Yeah, they just called.
I can't say it
strange.
feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Oh god.
Sokolov, take cover.
He's just letting him leave? Ocelot is a beast, right?
Huh.
Woo. So extra but the best?
You're not the boss, are you?
The boss is a girl. Apparently. What the fuck? What is that? What is it? Is that a... Okay, well, here are her friends. Did he just like meow? What the fuck was that? Uh oh.
What is that?
You guys are waiting for that? No, get out of here.
That gun.
Ocelot's a furry. A war cry? The self-esteem team? Oh my god, these are just his bullies.
If you're not
They're literally just here to laugh at his jokes. Is this a noise that Ocelots make?
Then die.
Bro. Major Ocelot, I'm gonna write a furry. Oh, look at this action sequence. What the fuck was that?
Major!
His bullies? Yeah.
Shoot the other one.
Look at this. I love this. Trank dart in the arm. What good is that gonna do? They're just bullies. Look, they don't know what they're doing. I literally just have a trank dart to him and he's like afraid, like... I love that. He meowed, that was perfect. I know, good old close quarters combat. See, like the tranks take a while to take an effect. That dude had like a gun to me. It shoots darts. They know if they like pay attention. Better luck next time. Ocelot. That's what this is. Look at that. That bullet. Oh god. Did someone else shoot him? Man, I don't know what's going on. I just know that Ocelot and his bullies are...
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart.
Oh,
You
damn.
were asking to have your gun jam on you.
Oh, I see.
Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first
Oh
place.
god, that's why he
You tend
switches to the
twist
other
your
one?
elbow to absorb the recoil.
Damn.
That's more of a revolver technique.
And that's why he switches to the revolver?
Filthy American dog.
Wow. I agree with you, Tarokins. This is pretty fantastic.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
What? He said the thing? The animation team made a mistake? Pretty good? Steph is pretty good? What is this? Aight, okay.
Major, do you read me?
According anime?
Snake, you alright?
I mean, I'm
I've run
here.
into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a Gru colonel named Volgan.
A GRU, Colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgans.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Okay. Guarded by the KGB, hunted by GRU. Okay. Can I shake out his body? Young gun. Greatest hand combat scene? It was pretty good. A mousetrap? What? Oh, he also said pretty good in MGS1. Oh. Like Snake told him he's pretty good? One of the recurring lines. Did it happen in MGS2? I can imagine with the other president. Oh, that's a good question, Zord Tunic. What if I tried to stab Ocelot? Oh god, the lag! Save? Okay, I should save now. I do want to save. Yes, I was talking about how much I like that. Save first, dump his body? Is the mousetrap symbolism?
Saving the game, Snake?
Oh yeah. Save. I mean, at least it wasn't lagging during the cutscene. It's lagging a little bit now that I'm playing. It has a function? I'll have to check it out. Cool.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Luigi?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon. And they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing.
What's up?
And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim and the creature is from underwater. Oh,
yeah, I beat MGS2 last week.
Stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came From Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
Her Godzilla talk? Yeah.
Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could...
Wow! Look at this guy!
Fine.
And his smooth lines. Whatever.
Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fish man.
I appreciate the concern.
He's so smooth, right?
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
That's fair. You did. Okay. Ugh. Snake is a womanizer? Okay, I save. I'm curious about what'll happen if we stabby stab. A lover and a fighter? Nothing? He's unkillable? This is doing nothing to him. Oh! It did something to him! Ocelot is dead?! Plot armor, surely?
What have you done? You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
That's so funny! Oh my god! You get an achievement for killing him? That's so good! That's hilarious! Oh my god. That's so good! I love it! I love that they like have that as like an option. That's so funny to me. Oh man, that was good. I erased the other games from existing? Truly. Can I open these? Aha! Oh, nothing in there. Kojima got a Kojima. That was good. You created a time paradox. I love that they gave you an achievement for that. It's so funny. Top 10 anime betrayals. That was so good. Did he run over here? Hold on, I want to make sure there's no items this way. No, I think I'm good. Gotta get dinner? Okay. Series over? Having fun in this part? That's so good. I love that that's an option. Oh, there's like grates underneath the house. Okay, did you go out this way? Hello? No? Go under here. He won't be meowing anymore, poor guy! You know what, in that case... Oh my god, I did us all a favor. Snake? Hiya! No more snake. Mouse trap? Where would it be? AP sensor, motion detector. It's not here? Best control? Hold on, let me check the backpack. Eat the mouse? Oh, you know what? I don't think it... I need... Poor mouse. Biggest mouse ever? Our rat. Oh, sorry, that was a rat, not a mouse. Did I get the mouse trap? I feel like I need to shake his body out again to get it. Rats are immune to mousetrap based attacks. Let me shake out Ocelot's body again. Can I not climb over this? Nope. That's a solid nope. Aha! I do have to pick it up again. Okay. Is it here? Is it here? Nope. Where is it in my backpack? Food? Rat. Eat it. Oh, okay. Decent stamina recovery. Interesting. Oh no, Jerry? No more Jerry. Oh, I can go under here too. Those are Alaskan field mice. Follow the mice. Whoop. Get back here. Hiya! I can go that way. Okay, let me see if there's actually anything. No, it's just a way for me to sneak around. Let me see if I can go this way. Is this anything new? I don't think so. Follow the snake killing my own kind? Okay. Get up! That looks like an item over there. Excuse me, sirs. Can I go that way? Yeah, look at that. Do I shoot that? What is that thing? What? Does it just make sound? Use my scope? Prince Charming? Oh no, that doesn't do anything. It just does a thing. It's a noisemaker? The gun twirling? Oh, okay, sure, you can go backwards. Well, I got another achievement for that. Did it transform into something? What is this? Nice frog emoji. Okay, he just turned. Kettle Dad? That's a funny name. Okay, wait, so can I not go through the doors over here? Because it dead ass looks like doors over here. Do I just gotta go back the way I came? Do you want the other way? Okay. I do have to go backwards then. Why you do this to me, Sokolov? A Kerotan frog? Call the major? That's okay. I'll go backwards. I should call the major. Just to see what he says. Major Tom!
Snake, stay alert. The KGB and GRU both have their sights set on Sokolov. GRU is a military espionage outfit.
Oh, hi, Ryan!
The intelligence wing
I know
of
a
the
lot of
Soviet
people say
Defense
that this is the
Ministry's
best
General
Metal Gear.
Staff Office. It competes with the KGB, which is under the Ministry of Internal Affairs, and the two are always watching each other.
Never let the left hand know what the right hand is doing.
Exactly. Now, added to that rivalry, there's a vicious power struggle going on between the Khrushchev faction and the anti-Khrushchev faction.
Yo, this one's fun. It's pretty fun so far.
And Volgan and the anti-Khrushchev forces are using the GRU?
That's the idea. The two factions are fighting over Sokolov. We're in an extremely dangerous situation here.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Get Sokolov out of there safely. He must not be turned over to the KGB or to the GRU. Sokolov took off in the direction of the rope bridge. Get after him. Hurry!
Direction of the bridge. Okay. So only the best because of the Ocelot's war cry? That was so unexpected. It's like this is like one of my Japanese anime slides. I just didn't expect it. Who made fun videos? I'm excited to check out all the videos, like, once I've experienced all the Metal Gears. Like 4 more. I'm just excited to be playing all of them.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
I noticed.
Spetsnaz?
Yes.
The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
With
Calm
that
down.
attitude, yeah.
I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask.
Look.
What? What is that? Take out those binoculars.
That's what they were making you build.
Metal Gear?
Yes. The Shagohod.
Shagohod?
Behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
What did he call it? The
yes.
Behemoth?
And support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
Metal Gear. Yeah, Shagohod.
Is that thing
What did he
finished?
call it? What Behemoth?
No, this is only the
I wrote down
end
Shagohod,
of
but I
phase
didn't get the nickname.
It won't be truly finished until we complete phase 2.
Phase 1. Walking Behemoth? Okay, thank you.
The weapons
Walking Behemoth.
If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
World War.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America.
Man, the lag!
Please, take me to America. Quickly.
Yo, I'm trying, dude.
They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Right. Oh my god, don't look over the edge, my dude. I threw a man down there. I don't think he survived. Crab battle? Who the hell? Is that the boss? Hey, it's her in the flesh. The boss. What are you carrying, homegirl? It's been so long since you played it. Lori Allen. The boss. The scene, though? Shh.
Boss?
Hi, boss. Whoa! Okay, alright. Okay. Sorry for dog woofins.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Doggo?
Sokolov comes with me.
This is menacing. Whoa! What is all that? What's all the bugs?
Huh?
Are they wasps? Whoa, okay. That's not... Or are they like locusts? Yeah, don't answer.
Hornets.
Oh, they're hornets. Okay. I'm just gonna not look at the chat. What the fuck? Who is that? Oh, there he goes. What the fuck? Who is this dude controlling the hornets? Oh god, the lag. That's crazy. Cicadas? Very funny. No! I'm trying to give chat time to process so my mods can yank potential spoilers. This is crazy looking dude. Who's that dude? Whoa! Whoa! He's look like important people.
My friends.
Oh, your friends?
Let us.
What?
I have waited long for this day.
Who does this dude with this funky voice?
We will fight with you once more.
What? A parrot?
Welcome back, boss.
What the fuck? This dude's eyes are
Now
bugging
that all
out.
5 of us are together,
5?
It's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
What? What are you... What, is she controlling the weather?
It's raining blood.
Who's this?
Is he crying?
Whoa. Whoa, his eyes! Did she not notice he was there? Is that Star Spetsnaz? I don't know what's going on out there. Holy moly!
Kuwabara,
No.
Kuwabara.
Kuwabara? Whoa, Lightning Man! I don't think I've heard that before.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Oh, that's Volgan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
The boss is working with Volgan?
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the
Oh
Soviet
gosh,
Union.
she's
Sokolov is a little gift from my new
defecting.
hosts.
Oh my gosh.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
To Volgan. Shit.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples?
Oh, snap. Power Fist?
Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras.
She called him.
He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Called her team Cobras.
Think you can pull the trigger?
Oh shit. Oh damn. Said Snake had no emotion?
Huh?
Emotion. Carry into battle. Oh wow. Ooh. Damn. Just broke his arm. Bobby Snake? Purple Cobras?
He's seen my face.
Oh, that's not good.
We can't let him live.
Oh no. Oh my god!
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
Whoa. Those look like very sharp bullets?
He must die.
I wouldn't want to live having seen that face either.
He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
Oh wow. Okay.
Jack, you can't come with us.
Is she helping him up? Just like throw yourself over the river, I guess. Oh, he took her hand. Oof. It's a big drop. Take that death pill. What's going on? They're having some sort of understanding here. Maybe. Oh, she'll just throw him. Yep. Did he grab her headband? He can't sit with us. Very funny, Mandalore. Is that why he wears the bandana?
The blood has been rejected.
Oh my gosh. It's the best way for him to survive.
Are we done here?
She's intense.
Adolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Took a little tumble off the cliff. I want to believe she did that so he could survive.
My place is with them now.
Yeah! You're right, Richard. I was looking because she looks like someone. She does kind of look like Kate Blanchett. How interesting. Where did I feel like I heard Kuwabara before. I don't know if she's Metal Gear. I don't think I wrote anything about it. She survived in the river, not the soldier? Yeah. The boss's one? She's pretty badass. Oh, it's something they say to ward off lightning. Interesting. Hello, DatMe24. What's up? Ooh, look at that blood. What is that? Kodak time? Yup.
Snake, can you hear me?
That's why we can't hear?
Yeah.
From the boss.
Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment.
That's what I was thinking from Yu Yu Hakusho. The dude with like the orange hair, right? And like the like pompadour?
Got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there.
What do I do?
Alright, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
She's pretty dope. Oh, cool. Glad I remembered.
Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
Pretty intense.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you packed up.
Okay, here we go.
Do we do
First,
a thing?
open the survival viewer with the start button.
Oh, because we do cure now.
If you select cure, you can start the treatment.
Oh shit!
Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button.
Oh, okay.
Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen.
Damn. Okay.
They need to be fixed using surgical treatment.
I just gotta do surgery on myself, no problem.
Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body.
This is
After
badass.
the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button.
Oh, Sungas, thank you for gifting
And you
2
can
tier
use
1
items
subs to
to
the
help your
channel.
recovery
Congratulations to Astroth the Grim and Tasty Bacon.
treat
You guys
a
now
bone
have
fracture,
tier 1
first
subs.
secure the
Thank
affected
you.
area with a fastener and then wrap it in
Congratulations.
bandages. That should do it.
Fastener and then bandages?
For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant
God,
to clean the
disinfectant
wound,
and
sutures to
sutures?
stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound.
Can you say that again, homegirl?
If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely.
Oh my god, hold on. Fractures.
Understood?
No! Say it again.
Yeah.
No!
Stay with me. Go into the survival view and treat those
Fastener.
wounds.
Bandages. And then, what did you say was for the other one? Ugh. Oh, Sungas, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Valenia. Congratulations. 5 months in a row. That's crazy. The menus are self-explanatory. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Cure wounds. Well, suffering from a deep cut. Okay. It just tells me everything. All right. Medicine. Okay. Bleeding, not yet disinfected. Oh god. Condition. Okay. So we'll just start here, I guess. Bleeding, no bandage applied, not yet disinfected. Okay. So this is digestive, cold medicine, antidote, blood serum. Oh, venom poisoning, crazy. Stomach aches, colds. Okay, I have to disinfect it. Disinfectant. There we go. Bleeding, and then we need a bandage. This is like really cool. I'll walk you through them. Boot camp with a notepad. Say that again. That's funny. Okay, cool. All right. It's suffering from a deep cut. It's still bleeding, but it should be... It looks like it's minimized. That one, the window's like smaller. That's neat. Doesn't have to be done in order. I just figured I'd just start from left to right, but that's good to know. Fix yourself, boy scout style. Write that down, write that down. Back up with pizza? What kind of pizza? Okay, so we need to disinfect and apply a bandage. If I'm bleeding, would a suture kit help? Treating cuts? I don't know. Bone fractured? No bandage applied? Broken bones heal? I don't know. I'll do that and a bandage. Ooh, that fixed it completely! Okay, wow. Deep cut bleeding. Okay, I still need to disinfect that. It is a cut, so actually I think I should disinfect. I think a suture kit would help. And a bandage. Oh, what does it still need? Styptic? Stop bleeding. Oh, okay. If I put styptic on them? Oh, okay. So I think I'm gonna do a styptic and a suture kit. That's gonna fix this up. This is like trauma center. I love it. Hello, Ansel. How are you doing? First day's your favorite part of Snake Eater? That's so funny. Okay. Disinfect. Suture kit. Styptic. Bandage. Bone fractured. Okay, that's a broken bone. It needs a bandage. I feel like it needs a splint and a bandage. Okay, there we go. Woohoo! Treated myself 100%. Look at that! I'm so beat up. I mean, it makes like realistic sense. Is he making a splint? Oof, gotta reset that bone. Yikes. Oof. You gonna pass out from the pain? Say woof, because it's rough. Oh, and he's using it as a fastener? Yep. Damn. Gotta let those bones set. Right, Cheeky Burf? That's fucking rough. Damn. Good job, Snake. I'm a calorie mate. You felt that? I know. Meow, because it's now? Hell nah.
Good job, Snake.
Put it in a sling.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon.
Man, I need it.
Can you set it up?
You need some whiskey? Yeah, right? Could I ever set my arm back in place like that? I don't know. I've broken my arm before. This is Snake's point of view? I'm hitting R1. Oh, no more R1. His heart hurts more? I know. Oh god, hello Mike! If he was boneless. Sweet Jeebus. That just makes me think of Harry Potter. So R1 does first person perspective? Yeah. Well, this sticks out like a sore thumb. You can do it when there's no prompts? Oh, interesting. Are they airlifting Shagahad out? Look at that. There she is! Can they see each other? What is this? Is this their signal? Or they just happen to be... They just happen to be reaching out to each other. Oh god! They felt it in their hearts of hearts. This is some Kingdom Hearts shit. One sky, one destiny. Spell Brachium Window? Oh my gosh. Such a deep connection. Dang. Oh, so sweet. She looks like Kate. Someone else said that, not me, but similar to that at least. You were just thinking that, Nate? That's so funny. What is this? Is this Ocelot? Snake Eater theme? This dude.
Excellent. A great success.
Whatever, Volgan.
Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagahad.
Who's that other chick back there? Christmas morning.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
His wife is here? What about their kid? I thought she was in America.
She's a nice catch.
That's rude.
I'll take her.
No. Horror movie Jigsaw
Not
or
so
not?
fast, my dear.
She's like right there. I don't know what you're trying to do, homegirl. I hate Vulcan. Thank you, GD, for the hydration reminder.
A kiss of death.
You KGB.
We may be able to use her.
Oh shit. Was she just gonna like put lipstick on in front of him? Like, I don't know what the frick she was thinking, but...
She has spunk.
I don't know, but she doesn't really have brains, IMO. Homegirl, you gotta be smarter! Oh, it's a lipstick bullet?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research.
What does that
facility.
mean? Lipstick bullet.
I think it's time
That's
I
a...
gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Yeah, it looks like a toy. That's so weird-ass looking.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
Oh, one-shot
We that
hidden
pulled
gun?
The trigger. Be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to
That's why he called it the
fellow
kiss of
Russians?
death? Oh, I see.
Remember the Alamo.
Oh my god. This
Colonel.
deadass is just a mini nuke right on top of a freaking rocket launcher. A Davy Crockett? Olga's knife had that hidden gun. That's fair. Single prime cartridge that's fired by pressing the pin. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I can imagine that. Man, this is like Resident Evil with these helicopters and these nukes. You live in San Antonio, Texas, so that line made you laugh? Oh. Oh, cool, okay. We're just, you know, near a freaking nuke. Wrecked? Oh, God. Oh, you gotta get out of there, because that radiation is no good. Recoilless nuclear warhead, which is a real thing. Yeah, that's what they're talking about. Snake is now sterile? That seems, like, dangerously close. It's a baby nuke. And probably blind. Oh, God. Yeah, we're totally saving now. Boop. Okay. New file. Baby nuke. Like, I don't know. I'm just concerned about the health effects of that sort of thing, but just a touch of nuke. We've been playing for 2 hours already? Oh, man, time goes by playing Metal Gear. Oh yeah, that was just the intro, of course. Felt like an intro. A great intro, but... Ooh. Best part? The theme? The opening? Okay.
Darkness and silence through the night.
Oh my gosh.
What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one.
Oh, wow. Have it on your phone. It's really good. Hello, probability distribution. This is very much a movie intro. Press R1? What does that do? Whoa. I like the snake skeletons.
Someday you go for the rain. And someday
Whoa, that made me dizzy for a second.
on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day is
Sorry for the lag. Oh god.
not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime
And if you're saying what a thrill, oh my gosh. The song is a bop. be a herald? This game's the best Bond movie. Damn. The whispering. Oh my god. That was really good. I love how hype everyone got for it too. Oh, there was a cover too. That was really good. I wish it didn't like lag, but 1 week later. The whisper at the end is like, it's so good.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean. Altitude feet. Approaching Soviet
I don't need to play anymore. It's MGS more time.
Drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage.
That's all I needed to see. The ocelot meow in the opening.
Power supply to payload anti-free system shows no problems. No gusts.
We're Metal Gear concerts. Now I want to go.
For drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around.
I got the gist. I'm good.
Tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission.
Okay, new mission.
So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism.
Damn, look at those eyes.
You'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
X-Men? Yeah, now he's wearing the bandana!
One of the most advanced ICUs in the world.
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
What?
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the Hounds. The reason I came to see you today...
Fox different than from Foxhound.
It's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what
Buy
kind
me
of
a
chance?
bandana.
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's cute.
Oh, interesting. A Hyacinth with Snake Eater music? That's so good.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Well.
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to
Oh,
President
what?
Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, KB-54, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion.
That was the first one with Sokolov.
At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon.
Oh God.
With the help of your predecessor.
She calls to flex on him. They prank call each other.
Able to survive. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Borosovich?
Volgin. Of the Brezhnev faction.
Brezhnev.
Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special...
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
Okay.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's
200
research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
I mean, I like it a lot.
So,
I don't mind. I like keeping notes to make sure I have the story
Volkin's
straight.
Stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected.
As gift.
Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons.
Okay.
Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
Correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
Okay.
I've said it once and I'll say it again.
Good night,
Our
Amy. Thank you for
government
being
had
here.
nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you.
I will answer your question in a little
However,
bit,
I'm
Enrique.
afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must force yourselves and recover the nuclear device.
Okay.
Then you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Capture
Prove
boss.
our innocence.
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect to. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week, and if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Take care of him?
Nothing. It means nothing.
That means he wants us to
Call
take
it
care
a
of him.
modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
Oh no!
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove
Seriously,
that America
right,
was not
Mace?
involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove
Oh,
America's
no.
innocence.
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off.
Damn.
You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Crazy. Alright, and
Are
that's
the
why we're
Russians
back
going
here.
to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA makers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva.
Nice.
I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Okay. Wrote that down. Nice Aurora, right? This game's pretty sad. It seems like a sad premise. Politics 1-1, blame other people while playing stupid to everything else.
Control. Unidentified aircraft.
Seems like that's what's happening right now.
30,000 feet.
Pick up one of Kojima's favorite models in the cockpit. Oh my gosh. To answer your question, Enrique, the mansion was stressful yesterday, but it was a lot of fun. I definitely enjoyed playing Resident Evil 1.
Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
It'll be crazy playing more next week. Adam likes ska music. No, I didn't beat it. I only played for like 3 hours. It's gonna take me a while to beat it, I'm sure. Crazy. You're hella funny, Jacob. Sekiro or Fallen Jedi? Which is better? I have no idea. I'm starting Fallen Order this Friday. Oh! There we go. Well, that doesn't stick out like a sore thumb or anything. My thoughts on MGS2? I really liked MGS2. Damn, Mach 3, that's hella fast. I can't decide if I like MGS2 or MGS1 more. I did like the final battle sequence of MGS1 a little bit more. But overall, like, I liked... I was a big fan of, what's it called? My brains. Let me go back to my notes. I thought Dead Cell was really cool. I liked playing as Raiden. I like learning more about Otacon.
Snake. Do you read me?
The parallels? I thought it was really interesting.
You landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time.
Sound? That's crazy.
Rescue Sokolov.
Rescue Sokolov.
Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it.
Destroy Metal Gear.
And finally, the boss.
The boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Yeah. Boy!
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request?
Oh, hell no.
What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
Thing.
And what are the CIA's
no
demands?
Depends. Yeah, we'll see.
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
Sokolov.
I'm changing my codename.
Fine.
It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
And destroy.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Eliminate boss.
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Are you gonna be Iroquois Pliskin?
Anyway, it's based on a true story
Was
about
it The Great
prisoners
Escape?
who escaped from a POW
or was that a different
camp
one?
in Nazi
Escape
Germany.
from New York?
The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their... The Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the
Oh, that's
last
Escape from New
remaining
York?
tunnel.
Oh, okay. 2 different escapes?
The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry,
You're gonna
and
head
Tom.
out? Thank you for being here, Jab Drunk. I
You used the
appreciate
name
it.
of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels.
Oh, wow.
It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Did you, Kojima?
yeah,
I mean,
it doesn't
Tom.
sound like the
I mean,
greatest
Harry.
name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use 0, like we've been doing all
okay,
along.
sure.
All right then.
Busted?
Major
Yeah,
0
right.
it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic
paramedic.
is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked.
Oh,
It's
damn.
more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission.
Joe Putties? Thank you, Meech. Steve
145.73.
McQueen film?
She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same.
If you're interested in merch, I will be changing them eventually. Honestly,
and there's one more
probably
person on your support team.
closer to the end
His
of
name
June
is
because I have a
Mr.
lot of
Siggins.
things going on. Mr.
He's an
Siggins?
expert on the latest in weapons and equipment. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research
So he's like
facility.
a Naomi.
If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Sigint.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Interesting.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
Good dude?
You'll
He's
know
cool.
once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast.
Oh, I love
No one
Fallout.
else would dare come close.
Wait, what?
The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government.
Those are important words he just
It would be
said.
necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least.
Okay.
But remember, this is
Who
still
are the
a sneaking
Patriots?
mission.
I know. Oh my god!
Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out
A
nuclear
Yesco
war.
hoodie? What do you mean,
Keep that in
Mage?
mind and proceed with extreme
Boy.
caution.
Understood.
Nobody would figure it out.
Commencing
Those
Operation
code words
Snake
will never catch on. Okay. No paint? Tiger stripe? Okay. Gotta change our camouflage. Look at that! Crazy. Woodlands? Tiger stripe. Okay. Oh! The lag! Jeez. Alright. Where's this place supposed to be geographically? Somewhere in Russia? Eat all the tasty animals? Get that knife. Whoopah. Okay. Do I still have things? Russian mountains? Yusuke or Urameshi or Botan? What do you mean? Oh, nope, we do not have anything that we got from the last mission. A bandana this time? I know. It's for real this time. Still have product placement. Oop. Next area. Okay. North area. Snake? Look at all these snakes. Oh, the lag. Characters from Yu Yu Hakusho? Why would I make merch of them for my store? What? What? Oh, thank you. Is there another snake over here? Oh, boy, the lag. Okay. What? Look at that snake. Oh my gosh! Okay, well, cool. There's horses here? The snake didn't neigh? Snakes don't work like that, I think. There's a horse here. That's our jet. Well, yep, that's definitely a horse. Pokemon on the tall grass, but stab here? What's this random ass horse here? How does that taste? You aren't talking about the horse, are you? Horses are friends. Use it for meat? A barking snake? Hello, T-Shooter.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Oh my god! It's the boss! Why do you look like you've joined a cult?
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
She's spooky, right? Wow, look at her suit! Oh god, the lag. She's extra fast with the lag. Damn. Hey mom, honestly. She's just completely dismantled our gun.
Go home.
Whoa. Pursuit is crazy. Oh, where's my crazy?
Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
She does keep breaking his guns.
Boss!
Close arm.
I'm not your boss anymore.
Damn.
There's nothing for you here.
At least he has an arm.
Go home.
Oh,
Go back
damn.
to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here.
This ain't no virtuous mission.
This isn't America.
Bullets. Oh, damn. She's just making it blow up. Just making a lot of noise. Sideways bullets? Damn.
That should stir things up a bit.
Oh gosh.
You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
60 miles is hella far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose.
Oh, damn.
What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor?
Oh, snap.
A mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your
aluminum foil for cosplaying the boss? This game has the best movie. Oh. There's her little poncho.
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either.
That's the suit you've seen
You
cosplay?
know me too well.
Pretty intense.
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
That's some like Twilight Princess Zelda. Oh god!
If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Damn! No more hands!
Now, go home.
Crazy. Crunchy crunch, oh no. Shit! Yeah, that does suck. I know, poor hands.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
Dun, dun,
No,
dun.
it's impossible.
There's always a
The man
leak.
the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on
That's how we
speaking
play
terms with
handsy
Khrushchev.
hands? Oh
I
god.
lost my gun. The boss destroyed
Fix
it.
it with black tape,
Snake,
just
I know
slap
how
it
you're
on.
feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
Oh boy.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough.
She was just telling
Hurry
you.
to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate.
Shoot
the
her from
explosion.
a great distance. Just
You've
snipe
lost your
her.
weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
It was a loud gun anyways, it's fine. Okay. Feels like I should save. Enough plot development has happened. Oh. Save.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Oh yeah, I could switch
Same
this.
here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
4 days?
I visited you in the
Oh.
hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Oh my god, okay, Snake.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
I should check Coop Scooch.
Let's hope so.
Dang, they're
But
flirting with each other.
seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact,
She's
you really
28
shouldn't
years
even
old.
be on this mission.
She was
Keep an
born
eye
in
on your
Boston.
stamina gauge.
Boston.
If you start to run
She
low,
lives in Boston.
don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bit by a venomous animal, go into the
I
survival
get bit by a
view
venomous
immediately
animal?
and treat yourself using cure.
Damn.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail.
Oh, thank you, Elliot.
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Well.
Why?
So that I could watch over you. Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there. You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
All right. She cares. She is cute. I like Paramedic. You'd ship this? They have a fun dynamic. I think that's one of the best dynamics I've ever seen Snake have with a girl. Cool.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Okay, let me see if I can treat my hand. If I can pause. Oh, not options. Back out of that. Cure? Oh, well, turns out my hand's fine. Ah!
Huh?
God, I didn't expect people to come over here so quickly. Okay. My hand's fine, I see that. Okay. Oh, actually, if I wear all black, it's even better. The Wolverine type healing? Seriously. Oh my god. Okay. They're over there. Snake's a ghost? I hope so. They came over here.
There's nobody here. What's this?
I don't know! What is this?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Sorry, Ansel.
We have evidence of an enemy intruder.
What are you talking about?
Formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
You don't see anything? I don't know what happened. The plane's on fire? Oh, it's when my stamina bar won't go to 100% that something's wrong with me? Okay, cool. Okay. I was like, oh god, what did I do? Okay, there we go. I wanted that camera angle. They heard me shout IRL as one of Kojima's tricks. They hacked into my microphone and they heard me like yelling. It's like in a what's that game? Until Dawn, where they have like the gyroscope commands and you have to like hold your controller still, but it's like the microphone and how loud you are on like the microphone. The enemies can like hear you. Oh my god. Could you imagine? That'd be so bad. It'd be worse for streamers. I have to like literally be quiet in these scenes. If they find me, I'd be so loud. Oh god. More games did that? That'd be intense. After this game, I'll be the master of the sneaky sneak? I freaking hope so. I've been really bad at sneaking in Metal Gear games so far, honestly. Oh, it's past your bedtime. Sorry, 60 Watt. Sleep well. I'll have to see you tomorrow for Sekiro. I'll also be streaming, because people had asked, I'll also stream the PlayStation announcement as well. So we can watch that together. Alien Isolation is a mic feature? That's nuts. That'd be crazy. Hello, Dim Sampray. What is up? Okay, 15 seconds. They're almost out. Slightest shake of the controller kills off your character for until dawn. Okay, I think they're leaving the area soon. Not much. Okay, I think they're leaving the area. Let me check exactly where I need to go. I think I need to go forward. Yep. Catch up tomorrow? Oh yeah, no worries. Good night, sleep well! Hope work goes smooth.
HQ.
Okay.
This is HQ.
Control here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Who are you? Go away! Oh my god. Gotta Google now? Who is this chump? Are you just like walking around? Okay, well, I'll go that way. I don't mean for him to go backwards, but... Rotate yourself, Snake. What is this? Snake! I don't know why you're doing this, but okay. Okay, there we go. Now he's not being all weird. It does use a real mic feature? That's crazy. If you saw someone crawl backwards in the jungle, you could leave them alone too. That's hella funny. Ow, okay. Something poisonous just bit me. I don't know what it was, but I want to stab it. What are you? A frog! Queen bee of sneaking and crawling until dawn looks hella scary. Okay, we just need an antidote. I believe poisoned. Oh god. Okay. Boop. Inject a serum. There we go. Okay. I guess the antidote didn't do much. What? Be quiet, Snake. Take that. Okay. Continue. Sneaking. Oh god. Our way along. Am I hella visible here? Well, at least I'm quiet. Frogs can bite? I don't know if it was the frog or the snake. Oop. This lag is the worst. I'm like 20% hidden here, but at least I don't make any noise. Oop. They do? Okay, good to know. There's two dudes here? Frogs do bite in real life. Frog's poisonous touch? What is that? Who do I need to stab? Seen YouTube videos of them biting fingers of people annoying them? Let's see if I can sneak. Oh god, the lag! Like, worst time possible. A bad connection sign? Oh god. Okay, homie doesn't see me at all. We're good. Just gonna keep on keeping on. I'm surprised I'm like...
I think I saw something.
Nope, you definitely did not. Let's move to the shade over here.
Who was that?
I don't know what you're talking about. Good Russian accent? We are moving on to the next area. Look at this. 95% hidden. Goodbye. Catch you later. Whew. Snuck past him. Cool. Oh, there's a dude. That's all I need. That's the only Russian I need to know. Will he hear me if I drop down? I don't think I can. Okay. Ugh. Lag sounds. Oh boy. Whoop. Well, at least there aren't as many people patrolling the bridge. That's good. Ugh. Come on, dude. Get up. And against. Nope. There we go. I wonder if there's anything else I can do to start. There we go. I don't know if I can get up to like 100%. Nope. This is the best it can be right now. Ugh. I hate that the music's like not smooth because I can tell that it's still lagging. Oh, there's a dude actually like on the left. I did not notice that was like there was like an area underneath the bridge. Damn, when I peek out it drops all the way to like 25. That's how much I stick out. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him a little bit. Kind of feel like you should come over here and then I'll try to like deal with him. If they ever come back. But I don't have like a gun that I can shoot them with, so just going to have to wait. All these bugs on my screen. The lag. Are they coming? Oh, yep. Slowly coming back. Okay. Snake's getting hungry. Pause. Come on. There we go. Let me feed him. Green tree python? Let's try that. Eat, dispose? Why is there like a little... Okay, cool. We're just watching Snake eat a snake? Okay. This is weird. Oh, nom nom. I mean, I don't know. Is it good? Do you enjoy eating the green tree python snake? It doesn't seem like it.
What can I say?
Okay, alright. I'll take it. Tastes like chicken? That's what they say. Okay, this dude's getting ever closer. Interesting treat stream? Oh my god. You want to try snake one day? Yeah, it's a food. Snake ASMR. Take your time, good sir. It really made you want to eat some snake? Oh gosh. Some places sell it in Texas? I am not surprised. Oops. Pick him up, Snake! There we go. He's dead. Drag his body over here. There we go. What do you got for me? A grenade! 2 hours later. Oh, okay. Where's this other dude on the other side of the bridge? Snake, scorpion, tarantula? Tarantula's intense. Ah! It's telling me I have bad connection. I've been having bad connection. Well, apparently there's a bunch of stuff down there. Dump the body, no evidence. I think it's funny how it makes a squish sound when I crouch. Oh. Ooh. Fried alligator tail's pretty good. Oh. This lag. Alligator's so good. We're just gonna... Huh? There we go. Okay. Shake them out. Oh, some chaff. Oop. Good old chaff. This is some Sekiro stuff. Live in Canada, not sure where to get those. Okay, what's all this? Uniform raindrop, LF med, smoke grenade. Okay. Not that wall, this wall. Okay. A lot of these items. It's just easier to assassinate right now, because I don't have a trank gun. Okay. There we go. Gonna pause super quick here because I have to run to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. radiations, it's also like cooled down a little bit, so I'm trying to get more air in my room while keeping my door kind of closed, since people are downstairs and everything. But T-Shooter's got it. If all people are dead, no one can catch me, so that's one thing. Thank you, Elliot. Okay. Let us continue. Who's here? I can't just shoot people to tranquilize them. I don't think I hear any footsteps, so. Man, a week ago a nuke was set off. Oh. We're just gonna go under, since I now know that this is a thing. Yeah, I feel like there should be radiation everywhere. I kind of feel like no one's here. Okay. Oh my god, climb up, dude. What's that? What's this? No, 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 no! It was just a baby nuke? Yeah, it wasn't a full-blown nuke, I guess. Not like I'm an expert on nukes, but... Ah! Cardboard box. We love those. I also have a mic. A directional mic. Hello? Anything in here? Ooh. Ooh, thermal goggles. I hear a mouse. Do I have my mouse trap? Best weapon? Oop, nope. Option? Food? Backpack? Nope. I don't know where that mousetrap went. Oh, in and out. Fat Man with Marv add-on? Okay, well, I'm glad that I did at least go where I needed to go to get this cutscene. Oh, add it to the menu from the backpack? Okay. Whoa!
Sorry I'm late.
Wait.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam?
You Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear? Oh, okay. Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me.
Come on, homegirl. Oh, snap!
Trapped.
Trapped?
Get down!
Oh. She cut the lights? Dang. Whoa. Intense. Man, I wonder how old Snake is. The gangster
There
shooting.
is your answer.
Sideways. Okay. She's pretty! She pointed sideways, that's a kill shot. Whoa, that music. Whoa, okay. She's just stripping in front of us? R1!
The name's
The titties! That's so funny. Oh, okay, so Ava's meeting us. I love how that's just Snake's. Snake's view. That's funny. Oh, Kojima. Whoa, whoa, eyes up. Hey, it's Snake, not me. Good old Snake
This
POV.
wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
What? Gotta let the titties
Snake.
breathe.
Snake, huh?
Snake's 23? Okay. Damn.
Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Oh, very funny. I understand. Haha, biblical reference.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yeah,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
Whoa. Snake's in his early 30s? Here?
I heard you the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I at the Soviet Union with
Damn,
Adam.
this lag sucks.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have.
You held it sideways
Oh, wow.
and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
You know, my curiosity and attention. Oh, he's 32 here?
45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced.
He's so excited about this.
And the interlock of
Hello,
the frame
solid
is tightened for
stranger.
added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that,
Internet
nearly
says
every
he's
part of this
29.
gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Guns and boobs, he's a gun nut. That's funny. Hi, Shinigami, what's up?
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers.
You love this part?
And there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
That's funny.
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
She never said the code word back, though.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse.
Very funny, Jehudi.
Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Knife gun. Indeed.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
He, wasn't listening
What
to her.
now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
Whoa.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something.
Commando pro perk from Modern Warfare 2? Oh god.
Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
I haven't topped the SIGINT yet.
That's it?
I'll probably radio him in a second.
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more.
Damn, don't be so disappointed, Snake.
You look disappointed.
Yeah.
All right, then. I'll do something special for you.
Wait, I haven't marked this stream as mature. What are you gonna do?
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Hi, Merrick. What's up?
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
Dang, they flirting.
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Funny taps.
Gonna get that?
Massage time. Uh-huh. Just turns his head away. Privacy.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury.
Good
When
evening,
you're tired or
Argento.
hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah.
I really like this game so far. It's really interesting. It's got a lot of like fun mechanics and stuff like that. Oh, interesting. So they forced me to save. This game has a lot of mechanics. Indeed. Okay. Save successful. No, they're just loud downstairs, that's all, I think. I could be wrong though, but yeah. My door's cracked open just a little, but they've been pretty loud. What you doing out there? Hey, Sweatsuit, what's up? Yeah, well, it's just like my roommate's dogs and stuff. Last night I sent an email to the water filter people. Oh, was this the email thing that, oh my god, look at his perspective! He's peeping on her! Snake! Looking at the booty. Yes? Oh my god.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded.
Why is she wearing a different bra?
I see. 4 of them.
That's what you would do? Oh my gosh. Snake peeper. Snake's just been perving on this poor girl.
We've got company. It's
oh my
the
god,
Ocelot
he just
unit.
keeps looking at her titties!
Let's get out of here. Hurry.
She's in front of him, he can't help it?
Don't
Oh my
forget your
gosh.
beer.
I'm peeping? I'm just pressing the button that's on the
give me a
screen. Control myself! I'm never gonna press R1 ever again for Snake. You sent them the clip? They actually watched it? Oh my god. That's a little embarrassing. He got it the good angle? Very funny.
Take this to the basement.
Yeah! Just came into cleavage? One of us! Oh hey! It's the Ocelot team.
Ocelot.
I can't believe they
I'll
actually
get
watched
past
it.
them on
That's
my bike.
embarrassing,
I'll call you
Argento.
later.
Oh no! What did they say?
I'll keep them busy.
Whoa.
Don't go dying on me now.
Tell her thank you? That's hella funny. This is great. Dang. That's super funny. That just makes me like Clearly Filtered even more. Oh my god. Let me get down here then. Oop. Move. 8 enemies? Am I trying to take them down? Time for ow. Some sneak. Move. Bro. Heading off to bed? Okay. Thank you for being here, Aqua. I appreciate it.
What?
Rest well.
He's not here? Did we lose him? Keep looking.
Nope, get up. better camouflage right now? Splitter? Tree bark. I don't know. Maybe squares. A lot less two-dimensional than the first two? Yeah, it's like crazy. Oh god!
I see him.
Stun grenade. Bro. Oh god! Ow. Oh. That lag. Ow. What is that? Whoa! Look at these grenades! I gotta cure myself really quick. Locked camera like 1 and 2. Scientist camo. Oh, this is interesting? Yeah, right? Severe burns? Blood, serum, digestive medicine, cold medicine. Okay, hold on. Ointment? For burns? What else? Oh, just a burn. Okay, so that's a bandage. A gunshot wound. I need to disinfect. And it wants a bandage? Bleeding? I think I need a septic too. Yep. Just suffering from it? I mean, I don't know. What do I... Knife? Oh. Yeah, knife. Press the X button to pull out the object. This game perfected everything MGS. It's really fun so far. Bandage. Okay. There we go. Okay. I need to... Just... Whoa, god. Hide for a sec. Generate some HP. Don't be shooting at me. What is this?
O2 Taps just bought Cicada Pocket T-shirt
Oh,
and
snap!
one other item.
Taps!
Status, yo.
Thank you so much for purchasing merchandise. I appreciate it. Features, mechanics, and secrets. I'm stoked. Hey, thank you for purchasing merchandise, Taps. You the best. Thank you. Okay, I'm slowly regenerating health over time. Oh, he got it for you? My evasion's permanent. You didn't want to seem like you're hoarding? Very funny. You ordered 4XL for Merc? Dang, y'all. Get what you need to be comfortable. Okay, hold up. There's a homie right there. How can I make myself? Okay, Tiger Stripe. And face, woodland. Shot him in the head. Okay. You'll go in on a Steph Tifa shirt?
Nothing here.
Next run. Probably the end of June, I will cycle out the shirts. Sneak over here. Oh, what's this? Whoop. Bug juice. Nope, get up. Whoop. Gimme.
Where'd he go?
There we go. Oh.
Where could he be?
Where could he be? Where'd you move over here? Is that him?
What's wrong?
There we go.
It's the enemy!
Get out of here. Oh no! Get up, Snake! Stop lagging! Get back under the house. Whoop. It's okay. Okay, hold on. Let me treat my wounds real quick. Oh god, in my head? Gunshot wound in my head! Okay, hold on. No more bullets. Bullet extracted, bleeding. Okay. Disinfect, styptic, band-aid. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I like it a lot. Now let me see. Is there any way that I can increase my camo here, or are we good? Oh, leaf does make it better. I think camo is probably, yeah, the best thing I could have on my face. This is 90%. Okay. Thank you for doing the raffle, Argentin. Okay, they're over there. There's only 4 of them left. Oh! 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 Where are they? I thought I saw them go that way. What? There we go. My ears. How do you accept? I think it's, yeah, accept. Oh, Argenta won the duel. BS! Are you gonna come up here and fight me or nah? Whoa. Okay, now there's just 2 of them left. Can I shake them out? Yep. Okay, good. Okay. Ration. We love rations. Okay, let me see what would be good now that I'm here. Splitter, and I think probably squares. Okay. Where's the other 2? Where? What? Well, hold on, where are you? What the? Trying to play a game but the servers are down? Yep. That's like practically what's going on here. Where are you? Whoa! my god. Grenade from heaven. Aha, they are up there. Turn the game console off right now. Colonel! Pokemon Showdown? Oh, that's bothersome. Can I reach them from up here? Okay, hold on. Snakes also, like, hurt. Surgery! Just burns. Okay. Ointment? And a bandage? Okay, there we go. Scissors 61. I see that glint in the distance. Oh, snake, come on. There we go. What? Who's shooting me from where? Who's shooting me? Oh. There we go. There's still one enemy left? Really? Is it the dude on the roof? Oh, hi, Pfizer. PS5 presentation? I was going to stream it tomorrow, if I can get up in time. Wait. I guess they don't have the rations through here? Would it be through food? A Russian ration. I eat it?
I'm gonna puke.
He doesn't like that. Oh, there's a King Cobra here. Wild. It is indeed at 1 p.m. Okay. I think it's the... Oh, homie from the roof. Bro, I see you. Get down from there. Whoa. Pro life. Oh, I see. It will auto regen. Good to know. Silver Ocelot, I have the high ground? Okay. Homie, where are you at? Frick. Whoa. Snake doesn't like the taste of communism? Whoa. Oh, he just fell off the roof. Well, John Wick him? I know, right? Oh man, I look mad goofy in that.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh no!
That's it. That's the stance.
Huh?
I don't think so.
Whoa. Oh god.
What? A female spy?
Whoa, okay, dude. No need to get handsy.
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are.
Damn.
I've had enough of your judo.
Judo?
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
Yeah, we don't like Ocelot.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident?
That's the stance.
Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that.
Nice solid
But
string.
the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
Victoria's Secret love spell. That's hella funny.
And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill.
Damn, what a bird! I'll lend you some of my ointment, Ocelot.
We'll see.
And a bandage on top of that. Nice. Thank you for the hydration reminder, Argentum. Get some water. He did. Whoa! That was badass. That's true, there are only some things a girl can do, and it's landing on a motorcycle like that. Damn! Ooh! What? That is so pro. And him? He forgot to load his gun before taking it out. And she's gonna cash it? Whoa! I love her.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots.
Plus 50
the
style.
Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
I want her to run me over too. You're hella funny, Taps. Oh man!
This is a
Look at his
high-class
face.
weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
He never forgot he only has 6 shots. I know, right? Bike foo.
This isn't over yet.
No more judo. Look at this clown.
Don't.
Why? It'll cause a time paradox.
He's still young.
He did 2's research. Hello, actually, Angel.
Damn it! I've got to get back before.
She was like so ready. Look at her! She's like on some like Akira bike stuff. Look at that. That doesn't make any sense, but I'll take it. Oh, I think she'll lock the next area for us. He's just a boy? Yeah. He's just a kid. He's stupid. He doesn't know what he's doing. Physics don't apply to Ava. And honestly, why should they? He's just a lad with dreams. Is there anything else I'm missing here? Physics? What's that? That's what Ava said. Find me a bike so I can cosplay Eva. I think that's about it, so... I'll change my camouflage so that I don't look ridiculous. Oh yeah, there's an audio delay. You're right. Sorry, I forgot that after I BRB. Call Sigan when I'm inside a box. You're right! I wanted to call him, but with all that action, I forgot. Okay. Like almost everything. Oh my god, I can switch to scientist? Nice. Oh, he even has glasses! That's so funny. Okay, raindrop. So funny. Raindrop? Wait, that's new. Oh, effective in the rain. Huh. Tiger stripe. Trees, grass against soil. Okay. Time command? Uptime. Uptime is the command. Alright. To swap? I kind of feel like I should wait a sec for my health to recover. I don't want that. What kind of snake is that? Four hours. Crazy. Another snake. Whoop-ha. Not close enough? There we go. Shrek just tells Snake to get out of a swamp. What is this? Ow. Come on, do the combo. Wait, I think you need to crouch to better. Oh god. Not in the water. Oh, equipped it. Oh. You are making this video. Oh god! Is that it? That's so funny. I don't know what happened there, but we died. That's new? Have yeah, that's literally have at the gator, and I just fucking okay. Okay, I need to take a look at my backpack. Weapon? Okay. Oh, okay, and this is how I can look at my gear. Life medicine. Thermal goggles. Scar binoculars. Fake death. I'll put those away. Oh, I can never put that away. That's my tooth. AP sensor. Cardboard box. Okay, what's bug juice do? God, I don't know what's going on downstairs. What else do I have? 1911, stun grenade, a directional mic. Oh, and I can actually put those things there instead of having to go in my menu. Alligators can kill you. You forgot you had a snake emote? Okay. Says to weapons lab, East Wing. Bug repellent. Oh, it keeps away hornets and leeches while lasting. Nice. Thermal goggles. Okay. Box. I love how quickly he just falls into the box. I like how you can see him now. In the box. Bug juice is bug repellent. Nobody will suspect a cardboard box in the jungle. Okay, let's talk to this.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
Hello.
And you're Sigint?
None other.
Where is he?
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Is it Lucio? Box is the best cosplay?
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Oh, okay. I want to call you again.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
I thought he's the expert.
To hit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's
Love
the
box?
idea.
Why would you want to do that?
This team, they're gonna do great.
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters.
Really?
So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Is there anything else to
Sounds
say?
like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions.
Yeah, tell
they
me
each
Cobra
carry
unit
into
names.
battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain.
The pain?
For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss.
Oh,
because of the
interesting.
joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
Huh. How interesting. And that's the Cobra unit. The 5. How interesting. That was some good info. You love the code names? I love the code names every game. They're badass.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and
Eva?
chamber
Oh
are a
yeah,
little bit
just like
thicker,
Wally.
too. But most of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a
Cobra
trademark
unit's
of the
the OG
Chinese.
unit.
Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say
I
it's
mean, it makes
especially deadly
sense
in indoor
because
and
this
close
game
range
is like the
mop-up
prequel.
actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it.
Shooting.
Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that.
Yeah, no worries. I appreciate it though. Who else can I talk to? Paramedic.
I see you've caught a king cobra.
Uh-huh.
The king cobra is the world's largest venomous snake. Its large size means that it has a lot of venom.
I appreciate it though.
One bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant.
Well, damn, I'm glad it didn't
and
bite
it's
me.
extremely vicious as well, so watch out. If you get bitten by a king cobra and injected with venom, your life will start to decrease rapidly. As soon as you're bitten, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection.
Good night,
The
T-Shooter.
king
Thanks for
cobra's
being here.
diet consists mostly of other snakes. Be careful, or you might end up as its next meal.
Funny.
Got it. So...
What?
Oh, every
How
time
does
you
it
catch a new
taste?
animal, she tells you about it. That's awesome.
Ugh. It seems you're the one whose diet consists of other snakes.
That's hella funny.
You're making me blush.
Non-venomous
says they
IRL? I
taste
have no
just
clue. She's like hella disgusted. She said anything else?
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest
tells you a
up
lot
to
of
10
interesting
meters in
facts.
length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them.
Oh, okay.
They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs.
That's nuts.
Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your
King
surroundings.
snake, coral snake,
Otherwise, you
imitator?
could get bitten before you
Oh,
even
they are
know it's
venomous?
there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer
Capture
gun.
it alive?
I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy,
What?
it'll give him a good scare.
That's so funny.
You've eaten one, haven't you?
Yeah, it wasn't half bad.
Oh my gosh.
Cannibal.
What was that?
Cannibal.
Nothing. Talk to you later.
How interesting. Okay, what does Major Zero say?
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north.
It's pretty interesting.
Can we trust her?
It's not actually a cobra.
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she'll double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the
She
KGB
doesn't matter you
stands
breeding
nothing to
certain
gain by
animals?
stabbing us in the back.
So
That's
you're
funny.
saying I can trust her?
For now.
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
That's probably the
Of course, we
closest we can
checked the
get.
route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems.
No, I won't be doing
Follow
just
the route
chatting.
Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
Throwing
First,
snakes at
into
enemies
the
was the
cave through
funniest
crevice.
thing. I hella want to
Eva
do
said
that.
it was to the north, so head that way.
The show. Okay. Well, we are heading north. Oh, let me save really quick.
Saving
Plans
a gun
after
snake?
stream? I don't really know for now. Hello, Chibati. What's that? I have a lot of things to organize. And as always, messages to catch up on. Okay, cool.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
In a box this
Yeah,
whole time?
you
Yep.
told me
Just
already.
chilling in the swamp in
So
a box.
this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you. It makes for
What a
nice
great
escape
game.
from
I'm enjoying it a
reality.
lot so far. I can't
have
believe
to
it's
admit
almost
it
time
made
for
my
stream to
eyes
be
water.
over.
It was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
After the basic
When did
chats?
it come out?
Okay.
I was still in
I'll do that.
college, so
How did I get a
probably about
box?
10 years ago?
I picked
Yes,
it up
I'm
underneath the
on board then.
bridge.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
Really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
So meta.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
That's funny. Okay, I'll call Sigint again.
You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica
It's
of
not
a
if you do a
German
24-hour stream.
Yeah. After World War II,
The most I've
Soviets
done is like a
confiscated
15-hour
an entire
stream.
assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached.
How funny.
That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else.
Funny. One more?
The Davy Crockett's
Oh,
that the
okay.
boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads.
Mortars. Okay, interesting.
They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo. in
Oh,
the
so
Texan
that's why
War
he
of
said remember the
Independence.
Alamo.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT.
That's a lot.
Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that.
That's nuts.
I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again.
Destruction, but not radiation,
Snake, you know what
I
you have to
guess.
do.
Yeah, I know.
Call him again. Oop.
Snake,
Crockett Elementary.
what are you doing?
Oh, that's so funny.
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know. I was just looking at
24?
it. Suddenly
Aw.
I got this irresistible urge
Born
to get
in
inside.
Nashville, Tennessee, Langley, Virginia.
Not just an urge. More than that.
Oh my god, this is
It
hella
was my
funny.
destiny to be here. In the box.
In the box.
Yeah. And then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace.
Oh my god.
I can't put it into words.
What?
I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like
That's
I
so
found
funny.
the key to true happiness.
Snake, are you okay?
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a
Oh my god.
You should come inside the box.
This is
Then
like
you'll know
freaking a SpongeBob SquarePants
I don't know
episode.
what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange?
Oh my god. Come inside the box,
Yeah, well,
right?
Anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box
That
might make a
dumbass
decent
box.
disguise if you
That's
bury it
hella
inside a door.
funny. I love it. Okay.
Do you want to save?
I do. I don't remember if I saved, but I'm saving again. Best combo? Naked Snake invented the box technique? He sure did. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear? I'm dead. Sigint and Squidward don't believe in the box. Forbidden Planet? Okay. I gotta get a box? It's all about imagination? I wish he could regenerate HP during that time, but... What is that? I walk so slowly. What's the best camouflage for here? A raindrop, apparently. I really should do a box cosplay? The box is magical? Oh yeah, that's right! Solid Strange. The boss is voiced by the same person who voiced Pearl in SpongeBob. Gator Boy's out to get me all the time. Oh god. Okay, let me check the map. I played Detroit Become Human. Okay, I can go left. Leeches? Is my health going down? No, my health is still going up. But now I'm paranoid. Oh god. I don't know if that makes me swim faster or not. That box can fool anyone. Oh, kissing sounds are leeches? Ah! Bro, I don't want to fight you. Trust me, I'm not meaning to go that slow. Check my body after swimming. I think that's just as far as it goes. Okay. Oh no! Skaters be everywhere. Hey, leave me alone, dude. Whoa. Godzilla tail? My crocodile spray? Ah! We love you too, General Scales. Oh, go. Snake, can you move any slower? I swear. Oh wait, there's an item over here. Oh, there's a couple of items over here. Oh, the voice actor. Yeah, I heard about that. The voice actor of Hank is Mr. Krabs. If you listen, you can kind of hear it. It's so funny. Do I have leeches? Ah! Burn them off with a lit cigar? Her to leech? Yeah. Sweet lady Krabby Patty. Scope. I don't think there's any items out there, so I think we're good. Oh wait, that looks like a trap. You and your blinger like I know this voice?
Snake,
oh my gosh.
Are you there?
Eva?
Oh, it's Eva.
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan?
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that,
Oh, you're like, wait,
just
it's
don't
Mr.
get it.
Krabs? That's funny.
Are you talking about the boss?
Yeah,
Why
duh.
do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you
Ew, Towns?
that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Damn.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying?
She
to
should
me?
try the box. You're
Who
hella
knows?
funny, Nate.
I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to. Even
Hippie.
if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
Damn.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Okay, what's this? This looks like a trap that could be easily circumvented by climbing underneath it. Okay, well, I don't know what that was, but you forget to remember that this game can relate to life? Oh yeah. Easy. Eat that. There we go.
That's tasty.
It was a trap? Can't fool me. Oh, it's raining. Bolshaya passed south. Good job seeing it? I try. Okay. What is this? This fence. This... Oh, it's an electrical fence. What are they cooking downstairs? Yeah, let me call the matron.
Snake, be careful. That barbed
Yep.
wire is electrified and you'll get
I
a
noticed
shock
the
if you touch it.
spikes. Not the spikes,
Looks
the
like
sparks.
there's no way to get over it.
That wasn't very helpful at all.
Snake, be
Okay,
careful.
alright,
That
okay,
barbed
alright.
Wearing raindrop pattern camo, huh?
Yep.
Raindrop was used by Germany during World War II.
Oh wow, I didn't mean to skip all of that, but... how can I go around it then? Can I climb up here? No way over, what about under? Oh yeah, here I can crawl under. It has a dip enough. Yeah, there we go. It wouldn't let me crawl. Or climb. And I guess over there too. Okay. Neat. Not bad. Ow. God damn it.
HQ.
This is HQ.
HQ, you don't hear shit. God damn it. Freaking C4. Every time. Nope, come on. Down to uniform. Olive grab. Oh, leaf would be better. Okay. God, let me treat my wounds. Oh, these burns. Come on. Whoa. Okay, bandage. There we go.
Patrol here.
No, you don't. Get out of here.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Man, whatever. Crawling out of here. Or claymores, not C4. My bad. No, keep crawling. Get me every time. Okay. Gonna wait that caution out. I don't want to get shot at. I mean, it doesn't sound like they're coming over here actually, so. Let me see about. Whoa. 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 Okay. Thermal goggles. Okay, I'll use them when I get closer. Oh my god, they're like totally looking out for me. There we go. Oh, yep. See this one over there? Okay, I'm gonna wait for them to leave. I know. Let me see about buying like an Ethernet cable to fix this. $23 seconds. Okay. They're leaving the area at least. I'm ordering an Ethernet cable, so hopefully this will help. You love the caution music? I know, 2 hours later. It takes so long. Hello, Fazushi. How are you doing? Oh, and my health has gone back to normal. Crawl over this over here. Oh, you can like actually see them. They're just like blended in.
This is HQ.
Control here. No problem.
There's one up ahead. Oh, but there's one over there.
Return to your position.
Let me just collect these birds. One of your favorite all-time favorites? The mechanics are really good, and I'm really digging the story so far. Can I climb that tree to go over? Now I can set the booby traps? I know. They should be afraid of me now. Okay. Was there like an alternative way over here? Oh, look at that! A couple more of these guys. They really blend in. Oh, and there's one over there. Okay. Is that one? What is that? Is that a thing, or that's just a patch of sunlight? Okay. I went the right way, this way? Well, I mean, I'll figure it out. Let me see. Okay, I feel like I have to go out the other fence, but I'm kind of curious to see if I can... I don't think I can crawl under here, actually. Whoa. hope that every time.
HQ.
I'm dead.
This is HQ.
Just woke up the snake eater every time.
We have evidence.
No, you don't. Gosh, dang it. Martin's on my chest. You're gonna go to sleep? Okay. I mean, at least I'm not dying. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. Good night, Hoop Scooch. Hope to see you again soon.
Acknowledged.
Oh.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Man, whatever. Are they all gonna come stare at this section like they did before? Can I climb this tree? Wait, let me get up. I can. Oh my god, that's a dog! Okay, well, dogs are intimidating as hell. Sorry, pup. Ooh. I know, I feel bad, but dogs will get me. I don't mean to. Hello. But I got to. Hey, I could put them to sleep with what? I don't know that. I pretty know. No shooty poochie? Okay. Oh, okay. X to let go. Nope. Nobody's here. 90% camouflaged. Oh my god. Not the puppers? I feel bad. No, I don't think I have the trank. Look, I have the M1. Oh, let me check actually. My backpack. I have a directional mic. Oh, I do have the MK. Okay, I'm putting that gun away.
There's nothing here.
You're right, there's nothing here. Go away. I will be forced to shoot you in the head.
No one here after all.
Okay. Now I can spare the pooch. What? Heading out? Okay. Thanks for being here, Kev. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Okay, go back to your positions, guys. Okay.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Close call? You're telling me. Whoa. Okay. Those two dudes. Okay, where can I go under the fence? Honestly, just like any part of the fence. Here? Maybe? It doesn't look like there's a bit of a dip that I can use. I'm gonna go the other way, just to be safe. I'm paranoid about these claymores, man. Ah, shit. Whoop. Turn around. Yes, I was actually going to stream the PS5 announcement. There we go. Okay. So if you guys wanted to watch it together, I will see about streaming it. Oh no! This darn bog. Yeah. Probably on here. It's scheduled for 1 p.m. Oh my god. He's sinking. Goodbye. No more evidence. Oh, there's a wire. Nothing. Don't worry about it, HQ.
Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Okay, there's a trap right here.
Just my imagination.
Okay, now he's down too. PST? Yeah, 1 p.m. PST. Oh, come on. Am I getting him? Oh, here he is.
He's here.
Whatever. 65. Favorite Metal Gear moment so far? I don't know. There's been so many good ones, honestly. Oh, he's right there. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. There. I think he's been hit with a trank. Yep. No more caution. Can't be cautious if there's no one to be cautious, I guess. I don't know. That didn't make any sense, but hopefully you understood. Lots of favorite moments from this one. Oh, it's just like open here. Whoa. I like a lot of the, like, reveals and stuff from the, oh, I think I'm good. From the second game, and, like, there's so many, like, funny things from the first game, too. And I really like, so far, the dynamic between Snake and, the boss, and, like, the mission setup. And I like the camo and everything. Oh, whoops, not this. Food. I will eat another python. There we go.
This tastes great.
Okay. However, it is past 10. I streamed my regular 5 hours today.
You want to save?
I do. Snake Otacon handshake? Oh yeah, that was really funny. It's great. Okay. This one. Okay. Let me see. Is there anyone we could raid? 1204? Golly. Thank you guys so much for hanging out on stream. It was a ton of fun. Playing.
Snake, have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
I'm very fond of your paramedic, but no. Yeah, actually, I was just looking at Eunice. She's doing just chatting. We can raid her. We haven't raided her in a while. Thanks so much to everyone who tuned in for me starting Snake Eater. This is definitely a wild ride. I'm very excited to see the rest of this game. Like any other Metal Gear game. So hopefully, if you guys enjoyed, I'll see you again next Wednesday when I play more Metal Gear. Tomorrow's Thursday, which means I'll be playing Sekiro, so if that's something you're interested in, I hope to see you then as well. I want to raid my friend Yuna. She's now on just chatting. So you can go visit her. Thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate it. I'll put my little notebook away. Thank you for the gift, Elliot. I appreciate it. And thank you for the raid command, Sargentum. If you are subscribed, you can copy Steph Eater. You can copy and paste the raid commands. If you're interested in my other cosplays or whatever else I do on the internet, my social media is there. Thank you for that, Argentum. Let me get the raid going for Yuna. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, if it's the evening where you're at, or a wonderful rest of your day, depending. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, gators are dangerous. In a second, I will when we're done with the raid. Yeah, so let's go say hi to my friend Yuna. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Yeah. I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.